Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
A king ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously. There's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
Your reason was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Leslie.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching. Leslie's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have ace.
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way. Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is from my wife. She knows that.
Wow.
Whoa.
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza is legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy is gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Cool. You have aces?
Yeah.
Me. Seriously?
I never get them.
One night this happens to me? Look at this.
Oh,
Look at this shit. No.
There's still another jack.
So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay.
But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's
Yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No. What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Okay, one time.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
At 2/3.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh! Oh, wow.
Do you have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one yet.
Oh my god, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's going to put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have A7 suited hearts.
belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. You're like pushing it.
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like when you're 50.
I'll go all in.
Do you have 10,000?
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out is going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know. One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bink a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wes is going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Just slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had?
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost. Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
really selling them.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces. Big
I took the time because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Hold on, do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. I just spent 25 grand on. You final, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like...
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Oh, he's stalling. Oh, my God. Queen. Oh, that's 30. Wow. So she's winning.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is the queen. I'm calling it right now. This is the queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
Okay. One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, what's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in, I'm looking.
All in.
Let's go.
All right, I'm going to let you guys...
Call it. Right. No way!
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost 3
She said
in a row.
third time's the charm.
You know I do, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have King 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me your fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once.
One time
go.
in fun.
All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
Oh, no, you're right. Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like, I thought he right, actually.
That was like a pretty good speech. Like,
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm going to try to hit it.
put it on the Dolce Gabbana.
I got to tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
What do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got...
Nothing. That's an excellent hand.
Oh, for what? Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh, my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
Your heart could handle it. I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my god, bro! I was sitting there. I was just thinking. I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh my.
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just
He's like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy. 50,000. Call.
Oh. That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it a second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
He
god.
called it a back jam.
Oh my god.
$232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh,
counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
We go a lead here.
Do we have a
For
clock in here?
15,000.
Yeah.
What time is definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's deep bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant, I don't,
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants to. 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to, like,
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good?
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, just, you know, I never mean to be
No, you
rude.
can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 high?
A monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
And knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh. 27-3. Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Super happy to have you, brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Well, he's gonna let it go. He has to let it go.
Feels gross though, holding.
Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's gonna just let it go.
Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I'm doing saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hands.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way! Just that's a $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just took the money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much? Phil, do we have action or no? The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Juju. This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh.
Give my man one time.
Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 1,000 this right for the massage.
Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand.
More massage. I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all. You got 7s?
No, that's right. I won the...
Seven, 6s?
40 and 4s. You win 8.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here. I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10?
10.
I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks.
screen, Feldman.
You get the extra. Hey, Phil, did you want that money? Yo, Magic, you're gonna have a great night. Here's $100 for that.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, what should we do? Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. HCL, feel me, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From beautiful Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, joining you for the next 5 hours, and I hope you're having a magical Valentine's Day with someone who loves you as much as Johnnie Vibes loves NFTs, as much as Bart Hanson loves bet folding, as much as Israeli Ron loves Queen Deuce. Those three players and more will all be with us tonight to play our modified version of the ante game. So here everybody's going to be putting in $25 each hand except for the button, and the action will start on the small blind. Got the cards in the air here shortly as our players start to filter in. You see Johnny there in C3.
Yeah, fasted, cardio, just, usual, right. Why did you call him Garrett? Is it because he requested it, or having that little Garrett gate?
You can see me off to the right of the table there, playing a little bit of 5-5-10 earlier today.
Short trip. Late night, yeah. Yeah, cool.
Right behind Sashimi there.
What's up, Alex? Hey, man. How's it going? Pretty well, man. Hello.
Hi, I'm Julia.
Julia from Palmdale here, Alec Torelli here, GT here.
Julia, so what kind of law do you do?
I stays in trust.
Stays in trust? Okay.
I have done a fair amount of litigation, but we're ending it this year.
You do probate stuff or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But I really want to.
Bart Hanson there at seat 1.
Sure.
Those boxes of chocolates are from Lauren. Very nice of her. She gave me one as well. Shout out to Lauren and also to Nikki on the main floor, giving out chocolates today. Bart Hanson, owner of Crush Live Poker, last night's commentator for the very special stream we had last night. In seat 1. Julia from Palmdale, the executive secretary of Palmdale, in seat 2. Often see her on Max Payne Monday. Johnnie Vibes in seat 3. You can find him at Johnnie Vibes on Twitter. Long-time vlogger, of course.
I'm keto like for the last 2 months.
GT from San Francisco, works in tech, frequent
I've seen that a lot in
visitor to Los Angeles and to Hustler Casino Live.
Is that a natural question?
Jibrael is from Florida. He's a lawyer and also, as you can probably tell, professional bodybuilder. Israeli Ron joining us here. Hopefully he gets to play some Queen Deuce tonight. And Alec Torelli the owner of Conscious Poker,
Still 25 to complete. Okay.
in seed 8.
Yeah, but like, why isn't the button just handy for everyone?
Interesting mix of players tonight. A lot of tough players. It'll be interesting to see how they respond to this format.
I don't want to change your guys' game. I never played this fucking thing, but I'm just saying.
Stacks ranging from $10,000 up to Johnnie Vibes is, we're going to call that 40,000.
Whatever.
But I'd expect those stacks to get really deep as the night goes on.
My group is my Palmdale people.
Okay, fair enough.
This format should play something like a 100-200 game.
Even though they're antes, right? You leave them out in front of the people.
They
and
like
then
it
it's
more.
25 to call.
They feel like
they're
they're-
like, oh, well, I better put in this other 25.
They feel more.
See a flop.
Okay, fine.
See, that's
Let's
why.
keep the energy of the
Well,
game.
that makes
I'm not
full
here
sense to
screw
me.
things
Am I
up.
thinking wrong?
So are you friends with Big John and Mayhem around?
I just have played the times I played tournaments where everyone had to ante back in the day.
Right.
Good luck,
It was just
everyone.
like
It's a
the most tilting thing ever. So I guess it's not like that in the cash game, but
to make me compliment.
it was like unbelievably slow.
How long does it take to get here from Hollywood?
About an hour and a half in the daytime. At night, it's a good, like, 50 minutes if there's no traffic.
Eventually they're gonna fall off.
Get things underway here.
Raise 300.
Ron will bump it up.
Cookies are good, huh?
Yeah. Oh, all right.
And on the button, Julia's going to be defending all kinds of things, but certainly pocket threes.
Is that 4?
400.
Ron c-bets, and Julia continues. Top pair now for Ron. And even with all the draws out there, Julia will have a hard time continuing. She does let it go.
Thank you.
Tell me I'm leaving. Can you chop it? Probably the only part I'm going to win, so I might as well. Thank you for the first spot.
Nice bluff.
The 10 was better, actually.
Oh, with the ante, holy shit! It's gonna take a while to get used to.
Are there other people from Palmdale besides
Yo, bro, you have 50, right?
Oh, I have 50.
Button was 50, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, this is a secret, okay? So don't
Raise
tell anybody.
325.
But they say that Santa, Brian is...
Santa?
Yeah, they call him Santa.
Uh,
That he's from
Bars
Palmdale.
and
Well, why is that not clicking this?
I don't know. Some H. Oh yeah, I've never played
He
with
only
that
plays on
person.
Tuesdays, so maybe but he's actually not from Palmdale.
Actually, hope
He's
nobody comes
one of our
to seven
players, so
handers.
we also claim him.
So Jibrael raises, Johnny calls.
Sammy.
I don't know the other.
The other name is Dr. H.
That's pretty much it.
This is a pot-sized bet from Jibrael.
I don't know.
Diamond Jim. Yeah, sometimes, but we play at home games.
Yeah, we'll find out. Exactly.
And Jibrael picks up a double gutter here, but checks it over.
Check is good.
Makes top pair on the river. Backdoor clubs come in, but that shouldn't be a huge factor here. And another pot-sized bet from Jibrael.
2,500.
Probably not very likely to get value from worse, and Johnny does let the 9 go.
You chop that for me?
You'll get a lot of opportunities to play in this game.
Yeah,
Ante up?
I haven't heard it.
It's only 25.
I haven't had a lot of time. Henrik had it great the other night.
Oh, yeah. Henry's super
Yeah, it was against you. I forgot. Sorry. I didn't mean that.
How did you play? 25.
25, yeah.
I think so. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
250.
Jibrael bumping it up with King 10 off under the gun. He's going to be in there tonight, it looks like.
Good commentating last night, Bart.
What's that?
Was a good commentating. It was probably one of the funnest shows I watched.
I know, it was really
Yeah.
fun, man. It was really
Normally don't watch the whole show. Like I watch a little bit, then I go do stuff, come back. This time I didn't even listen.
Was that last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very exciting.
It was fun. I mean, the diddling,
Yeah.
and the jokes, it was like, wow. I was like,
It's different when everyone in the game plays with
400.
each other off
Yeah, it's
stream
like
a lot,
off game,
because
yeah.
like everyone is in a different level of comfort. They all know everyone, so it's
yeah. I mean, obviously, people know how to needle.
yeah. I mean, they play.
So checks to Johnny, who's going to see if his 9s are any good here.
Whatever, man.
Hi.
Top boss.
How's it going, man?
You're gonna be at 5, Mark. 5? Is that right, Ryan? Heads up.
Bart, of course, continues with an ace.
Check. Check is good.
Johnny quickly checks back, and I think Bart can go for value now.
Check.
He's going to check. And take this one down.
Mark, how much you play? 30,000. How you doing? The grill.
What's up, bro?
Bart. Never met you in person, but watched you a lot.
Mars, welcome to the stream. Mars, a snowboard instructor, of course, is a regular here.
Yeah, like 4 years ago. I think over there, no? Over there. The other one.
You're 50.
Play with him. Yeah. Oh, he's unstarted. I check, I guess. I check.
You can't check. You have to call. It's 50.
I mean,
you can't check.
oh, got it. I got
more to
confused.
check.
Got it.
Check means full. Checking
Yeah,
probably
took me a
would have
second.
full.
He took it back. I'm like,
Yeah.
you're right. I was going to fall, then I thought, oh, I can see.
You're probably trying to raise 400.
So you see Alec calling with the 6-4 offsuit. You might see a lot of this kind of thing in this format.
Your VP will go up, right?
Everybody has 25 in there, so they're pretty incentivized to come along with
I try to lower it.
a bunch of different hands. Maybe not when Julia bumps it up to 400, but
All right. Heads up.
Alec's going to call and Bart's going to fold the ace-jack.
Oh. Check.
And an interesting flop. Torelli with straight draw. And the nuts for Torelli now.
Check is good.
Julia's going to check back the ace. I was going to say a 4 would be really bad for her on the river, but fortunately for her, perhaps, she doesn't have a whole lot here.
$1,400.
2/3 from Torelli. Spades does miss here, but this would still be a bit of a hero call from Julia. She lets it go. Shout out to Nick Vertucci in the chat. What's going on?
All right. I get it. Don't get the game, I'll get it.
Can't straddle in this game.
Shout out to all you chat pros.
What's the straddle? 200 or no straddle? Can you straddle?
Thanks for being with us here tonight.
I didn't even think about straddle or no? No straddle, right? Blind
Tell
right?
him we want to.
How much?
Don't ask him. Tell him.
Where? Probably straddle anywhere, right? What's the difference?
There's no straddle, only a blind raise.
Okay. And what is the raise to? 100?
100 minimum. But it's a blind raise.
Oh, it's on me. Sorry, guys.
Call. Raise.
Bunch of limping here. Which again, players are incentivized to do when they have to put in $25 dead each hand. GT bumps it up.
25.
And then Jibrael 3-bets the ace-10 suited. Back around to GT. Just gonna see a flop here probably.
Call. Heads up.
A 10 is the case 10. Two other players folded 10s. A nice flop for Jibrael. He likes these big bets.
2,000.
Pot again. This time he has it, but no value to be had from Jack 9. And a nice start to the day for Jibrael.
Has anybody else played this format? You play this format. You sounds like you play every. Oh no, okay.
Well, this is kind of new.
Right. Okay.
Where's all the crew?
So you've played once?
Oh.
Has anybody else played?
I've never played it.
I've never played.
Destruction?
Yeah. Have you guys played? No. That's sick. It's everyone's first time.
Yeah.
It's your second time. Well, it's like
My
first basically.
I may have played.
We're all basically new, right? To say the least. Yeah. Fair enough.
No, I don't think you did. Because it's like a Tuesday game. I don't think you played on Tuesday.
Race 300.
I think it's a great format. This is really cool.
Yeah.
So what do you like about it?
I don't know. I've never played it. It just feels really cool.
Because it's fun and new, you know?
Yeah.
Let's draw back.
Make it 1,400.
Now I know.
I like it because nobody's played it, so it's not like everyone's in the same spot they've been in
When you have a good
1,000
hand,
times,
yeah, you like it.
and everyone kind of plays the same, right? Like, you know how to play top pair. Like here, nobody knows what the fuck's going on. So
Like you said, it's
everyone
fun. It's fun to. Play
everyone
the
has to
first time,
figure
yeah.
it out. So it's like more fun. It's like raw
For sure.
poker. It's like poker when I first started, you know?
Exactly.
Heads up.
I like figuring out new games.
3-bet here from Torelli. The 10-8. Get some loose action from Ron. And the bet would take it down here, I think.
9.
900.
I'm
And
betting
it
in the
does.
queen deuce. That's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think I can come over and get represented, right?
So this pre-flop format is much like short deck. I wonder how much short deck Torelli played in his years grinding in Macau.
I mean, the best thing would have been to check raising.
Oh my god. I don't need any more check raising.
But this is still a very new format for pretty much everyone here as it applies to No Limit Hold'em, which of course is what we're playing tonight.
I wouldn't be folding kings.
Now you got me on tilt. Hope I can take advantage.
So what's the 50, 70? Oh, you pull in the dead money. Okay, okay. Cool. What's going on?
Action is here. It's a call.
It's like a kid on Christmas.
I think he saw that 75.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
thought-
confused me
yeah.
too. I was like, is it 75 or something?
300.
Raise from Ron. And no action.
Easy, right?
Yeah, I like this.
Not something you mind much when you're raising with 5 high.
I just like the I think you're right about the ante thing.
I'm seeing a correlation.
Like it's like when you have money in the pot every hand, it's like
If you pull it in and it's gone, it's not yours
like
anymore.
psychologically,
But if
you're
it's in
right.
front of you, it's still yours.
Now that I've played the game, I realize that my suggestion was a mistake. I retract my suggestion.
Now you like it?
I do, yeah. It's different. It's
No, that's the thing. I always like new stuff.
poker's like psychological. You know, there's chips, there's not cash. It's like it's its own thing.
Yeah, everything is like plastic. Wait,
Oh,
did
it's
I?
me first.
Oh, I took it back.
Can't take it back. It's part of the game.
Oh, I should have put it.
On me?
Yep.
Option.
There we go.
5 total.
Cards in the
I
box.
said 25. Yes.
5 hundo.
Well, we were so close.
Ace queen for Julia.
We were so close.
I would have been pissed because I would have gone with my rag. I would have ragged.
At some point,
Pretty nice hand to look at when 5 players limp to you.
For sure. This time I can't.
If it would go around and I would, my rag would have been.
I know.
It's Valentine's Day. No lady's going to let you off easy today.
Bars is going to go set mining. Pretty sweet flop for Julia. It's top pair, a gutter to a royal flush as well.
4 hundo.
And nothing there for Mars.
Thank you.
Did you interview?
I live in Florida, but originally from New York. And my dad's Palestinian, and my mom is Chinese Cuban.
Oh wow.
And then in New York.
That's a combination.
You win.
Yeah, you win, yeah. That's interesting.
The poker comes from the Asian side, of course.
Of course, yeah. I would assume that. I don't think it's great.
Raise 300. Call.
So Jibrael raises 2 callers.
Everyone has Jibrael.
You're in every hand. Yeah. What are you going to do?
And his 8s are still good, but Johnny has an up and down straight draw.
Raise.
And we've already seen Jibrael just betting pot when he has value. Here he's betting much smaller with a hand he's presumably not too certain about. Johnny maybe picking up on that, raises it up. And wins the pot.
Which was amazing. No, that wasn't the turn.
There was a
Johnny.
spot where he was 100% and up 100,000.
Yeah, in the beginning.
Up 100,000.
That's going to happen. I mean, that's definitely.
That was in the beginning.
Johnny is featured in a bunch of recent videos
First 10 hands, I think.
Yeah, when you play 100% of hands,
on the Winamax series, Inside the Mind of a Pro, on YouTube.
But he was hitting. He was calling every single
Might want
no matter what he had.
to bookmark that and come back to it after the stream is over. They're good videos and it's interesting.
Yeah, exactly. And someone has ace king or something. Yeah, for sure.
The group of videos that Johnny is in features the Vidi Katai talking through his thoughts on hands, and Johnny is one of his opponents.
Bump it up, 500.
Okay, so you've clearly figured out how to play this game.
And Johnny plays quite well in that series, I would say.
She's wrecking all of us over here.
Clearly done the homework.
She's clearly done the homework.
1,400.
She's studied all the spots.
He's got aces.
She's figured out limping is the side of weakness.
1, 2, 3, 400.
3 bets it.
Just bleed away 50 every day.
Unfortunately for him, Julia was a little bit light with this raise, but she is going to call.
I figured I'll go with the rag just to get the view up.
And she flops a flush draw. I think Johnny doesn't have to be overly worried about a queen here because Julia doesn't have a ton behind, only about 3x pot. He bets 1,000 and gets a call. Julia picks up a gutter here. And I think Johnny can continue betting small if he wants.
$2,500. 35. 2,500. 2,500.
He bets half pot. And this is designed to continue to get action from worse pocket pairs. Julia going nowhere. And she gets there on the river.
Check.
Johnny. And we'll see if he wants to go for another street of value here. He pretty thin, but not unreasonable. He does check it back. And Julia takes down a 10K pot after rivering a flush.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You did figure it out.
Figured it out.
Ante up. Under the gun can go blind 100, you said?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
All right, why not?
So this will not be a straddle. It is a blind 100.
That's what a straddle is.
Let's get it. So,
Ron, was that a blind call?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Nice.
Raise 1,000.
Oh.
Blind 100 and a blind call.
Nobody call it. I'll call you blind.
And
Okay, fair enough.
it says 3-bet, but this is just a raise, basically, from Alec.
I said it.
Oh my god. All right, let's go.
He's still blind?
Yeah.
I think you're short. 200, yeah. All right.
Ron's going to gamble here.
Still blind, Ron?
Still blind, still checking. All right.
I checked first.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking.
No, he was looking at me.
700.
700.
500 will call you blind.
It's fair to look at some point in the hand.
So this is the first time that Ron is seeing his cards, I think. He, of course, is going to make the call with a pair and a gutter.
My eyes are really bad.
Check.
Not a great spot here for Alec. With really no connection to this board. Does he want to keep barreling anyway? No, he checks back.
Yeah, check.
And Ron should feel pretty good about his pair of sevens, I would say. I don't know if
12.
betting achieves a whole lot, but he's going to try a thin value bet here.
12 hundo.
And gets a quick fold from Alex King
I
High.
want to call, but I really can't. Yeah, I wanted to call, but I really.
He won't show the bluff. He didn't want to show the jack, so he didn't show the jack. Oh, God.
Was this, or was it in the same?
It's always been in there. Yeah. Once Brian doesn't want to shuffle around the table.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to go.
Bart's asking why the shuffler is around the table.
I just never noticed it before.
He said it looks tappy.
Yeah.
What is your opinion, Bart?
I agree. For some reason, I thought you guys can.
It's you.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Only low budget stream.
Which one did I know?
Yeah, you deserved it.
Normally you can ask Ryan. Normally I don't lose my bet and call. Ryan, tell him. Oh, you know.
3 hundo. Louis, how much is question?
Couple limps. GT makes it 300.
Call.
Jibrael in there with the suited gapper.
14.
Make it 1,400.
And here comes Israeli Ron with either something good or queen deuce.
What happened if I refuse?
Still stacking chips. There we go. Ace queen for Ron.
Heads up.
And Jibrael comes along.
4 collections. Pretty sure poker should just be changed.
Big flop for Jibrael,
Be like a lot more fun Tuesday.
who could go in a bunch of different directions if Ron c-bets here.
That runs it like this. It's actually crazy. 1,000.
Well, 2 different directions. Call or raise.
No, I've always liked the 2,000. I've been wanting to play this game for
He's going to min raise.
Now everything should be changed to this?
Everything should be changed. I've made up my mind.
I'm very decisive. Strong opinions held loosely.
which is somewhat of an odd sizing, but it could turn out to be pretty cool as long as he's going to barrel on future streets.
Bomb pot.
I would never object to that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if
And looks like Ron's going to lay down the ace high here, understandably.
You want to see the bluff?
Yeah.
I'll show one card.
You can do whatever you
Thank
want.
No, we can't do whatever.
Flash draw.
I've already asked for lots of things you said no to.
Barely even a bluff.
You can try to do what you want. Right, can they do bomb pots for collection or what?
I don't know for the stream if they'll.
Yeah.
It's a lot to follow.
Does everyone agree on bomb pots?
I don't care. Whatever you guys want.
What's the bump, at 100 or 50?
Everyone has to agree.
I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
Well, agree to what?
What is it, 100?
100. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Feels like 100's the right number.
So on dealer collection, we'll do a regular would be good if you're okay with it.
Single board.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
No, we're only doing single board. I don't know. Single board.
We almost got him, Mars.
That's fine.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
So they will be playing some bomb pots, but not right now.
Keep looking. Barely keep track of 2 cards, man.
Go to the eye doctor. 500. You don't see it on the edge, just gonna kill all.
Mars makes it 500 to go. These players haven't reached much of a consensus about their open sizings. I do think raising to 500 makes a fair amount of sense in this format. All the dead money out there. Interesting flop. Flush draw for Mars. Top pair for Ron.
How much he? 600. Alright. Call. Heads up.
Small bet and a call. Nothing there for Mars. For Mars, excuse me.
2 large.
He's going to keep firing. See if he wants to try to move Ron off an ace here. I think maybe betting smaller to keep like a 5 in there on the turn and then jamming blank rivers could be a pretty cool play. But Mars is going to try to get the fold equity now. Mars backs into a pair.
How much high?
I doubt he thinks that
All in.
that has much showdown value, and I think he's jamming as a bluff here.
There you have it. I don't think I'm good.
Ron's getting a sick price and has a pretty good hand.
Dr. H.
Seems like this has to be a call against anybody who's capable of bluffing at all.
Mars, what do you have, Mars?
Nice classes.
Yeah. You know, festive.
Well, yeah, for sure.
Brown still.
I'm thinking what I'm doing this. So.
Did you go to Robex?
I don't know the name of the place.
Yeah, I think.
All Ron has to do is push a chip across the line.
There's a place where like everyone.
What do you have?
orders.
I don't know.
I have a big hand.
Alec, where is
I don't
that
like so much
bakery?
the board, but
Orange County.
I have a big hand.
I've been looking for places that can do that.
They do custom orders too. Like I've done like
50,
birthday cakes and like whatever.
6,000.
You know,
It's a lot of money.
it's good.
It is, but I don't think you can get to this point in the hand and let this go.
Mars.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a hike, but
Sounds like Ron wants to, though.
Are you mostly keto?
no, I'm not. I'll eat whatever, but like
Nice eye.
And there's the call.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ace, yeah.
I don't eat sugar, like I don't eat any like sugar
Processed food or
white carbs.
Big
so,
pot
it's not
for
quite
Ron. Doubles up.
There's 4. Yeah,
As Mars runs an ambitious bluff and gets picked off by Ron's top pair with a jack kicker.
only results.
58. 50.
Thank you, Morris. I can feed my kids this week.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Ron.
Oh, if I would have folded that, the jazz would have been on me. Oh my goodness. I don't even want to think about it. I'm not good enough to fold. That's my problem.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I'm not good enough to call. Well, it was too coordinated, that board, and I know Morris. He can call with like a 6-5 there. And raise with 6-5 or something, a 6-9. You got it. You know what you say. You got it, you got it.
Yeah.
So a dealer change now, which I think means it's bomb pot time.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/hustler, make a new account with bonus code YT74, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast, only to the first 100 people.
Where's Lauren? Lauren's in there, no?
That's right. Get $50 free when you sign up at WPTglobal.com using bonus code YT74. This code is valid today for the first 100 users to sign up and deposit at least $1. And I thought we were going to see a bomb pot, but apparently not. Apparently that's later. So 4 ways to a flop and trips for Alec. And a flush draw again for Mars. And top pair for Ron. So quite a flop here. And Mars is going to keep blasting here. And again, I don't know how likely this is to work.
I'm gonna get a lot of slack for this one. Sorry, chat.
Is this our chat?
Yeah. they're gonna crucify me on this one.
No, it's a good fold, Ron. Alec has the goods, at least for now. And there's the flush for Mars. $6,000, 2/3 pot. And this is one of the worst turn cards in the deck for Alec. There's a slim possibility he could be drawing dead already. Really hard to fold trips here, though. Knowing that you could be ahead, and if not, you could fill up. Discipline laydown, though. Nice fold. Alec was behind. Shout out to Quentin Myers. Thanks for your very nice comment.
Is that a first or
Now get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's done. He's done a full 40 minutes before.
Really?
Yeah. When
See our cumulative winnings so far. Israeli Ron with the double up is up over $7,000. Johnnie Vibes down 6,000. Mars down 5,000. Good starts from Julia and Jibrael as well.
Player. Well, I'm saying we're talking about the.
I can't shuffle. I feel like I
Ron,
did
it's
it.
on you. Or,
Because
sorry.
of the cards,
No,
but-
it's on you.
Epic Hearts game that went.
Sounds great.
Hearts freeze Hearts. That was before I played poker.
Yeah.
500.
You're just gonna send me a lot of money.
Just to gamble on hearts is a fun game.
My grandma used to.
People like to give Torelli a hard time when he makes these tight folds, but frequently he's going to be right, as he was that time. May have saved himself $6,000 that a lot of players would have lost. 500 from Jibrael here. Mars comes along to set mine.
Bump it up. Make it 2,500.
And GT has picked a bad time to step out of line.
Still, I would need to be taught again, and my grandmother is no longer allowed to do it. You definitely are trying to figure out how many tricks you're going to take.
Right.
And you have to bid that, right?
Right.
And then you have a partner. I know that part. And then
7,500. 7,500.
And there's the 4-bet from Jibrael.
yeah, I was going to say, I think it's kind of like hearts or spades.
I was hoping that GT somehow has something. We see that he does not. That is a chunky bet for a third of Jibrael's chips. GT.
I hope it's intimidating.
Saving face here a little bit, I think.
Just don't build a taller one than mine.
Sort of, yeah. I played Limit
Omaha Highway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually one of my favorites.
And GT lets it go.
I know they have a fair amount of mixed games. I like that. I like, my new thing that I like is Drama Hawk.
Oh, okay. So that's
So about 4,800 of you watching, but only about 400 likes. Make sure to click that like button for us. It helps us out.
And half of it is your
See if we can get to 500 by 6 o'clock. So 11 minutes.
one draw.
Let's make it happen.
It's pot, the way I played it is pot limit, one draw.
Thank you. Thank you.
that's really. But you don't get to discard, right? You don't discard, right?
Just the draw, no.
Oh.
Why would you discard? Oh,
I
you
was thinking 5-card draw.
Oh.
Well, you do draw
Oh, you
after
do
the
draw. Okay.
one draw. Yeah, after
one
the
draw,
flop,
yeah.
you draw. So there's betting pre-flop,
Yeah,
and then betting on the flop, then you draw, and then the turn goes down and you bet again.
Oh. Bump it up to 1,200.
So Jibrael made it 500 over a couple limps just a moment ago. Now is making it much smaller with a much worse hand.
Large.
Torelli pounces on this, 3-betting to 1,200. And now Mars limp 4-bets and takes it down. Whoops. So the table now sees what Mars is up to there.
Natural 9? Got a natural 9 there.
And we've been playing it pretty short-handed, so we're able to do
Are you
it.
coming now or wait one more?
Oh, because you can't just run out of cards.
Well, there's a lot
Dr. H, chemist, joining us here.
Hi, how are you?
Is it a king nine?
They also
How's it
let
going?
you,
Welcome to the game.
under
Yeah.
the rules,
Dr.
say
H.
that if you
How much
run
you
out of
playing?
cards, you can
20?
take the discard.
20.
Or the folded, you start with the folded cards and then you take the discard and you shuffle them.
I think he showed that on purpose.
25. Added 20. GT adds 25,000. Copy. Dr. H on you. So the other game we're playing or no?
You just added? Yeah.
Yeah. With Dr. H now. Sorry. Option?
There we go. There you go.
That's the first time. Yeah.
You're welcome, table.
Yeah. That's the only gift today.
And a limp pot.
Check.
Check. Yep. Check.
GT flops trips here.
200. Oh.
Honestly, I do by one. At King 10.
What? At King 10.
King 10? Sweet, those.
So Alec bets here. Johnny calls. And GT raises it up. It's pretty hard to get value from worse here on this raise. But see what Johnny does. He lets it go.
Thank you. Ante up.
There we go. That's how it
This form is new.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, first time.
Congratulations.
So here and then this is the first action.
Yes.
Yep.
So my name is Charlie Wilmoth. Be with you until 10 p.m. Pacific tonight. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking. That's third spelled out walking. Find links from there to my poker podcast, Third Man Walking, which is part of Crush Live Poker, which Bart Hanson owns.
Make it 500.
And here comes Julia.
I can see why you like this game. Fun.
The price went up to 1,500.
Dr. H comes in hot. 3-betting the deuces.
All right.
All right, let's go. Heads up.
King in the window. And it's a monster flop for Julia. Not one that's super comfortable to play in a 3-bet pot because Dr. H seems so likely to have an ace in his hand.
Make it 2,100.
But still obviously a flop that Julia is feeling pretty good about.
Oh.
Second ace here on the turn. And I think from Dr. H's perspective, it looks like Julia has an ace here quite a lot.
Check, check.
And I would not be trying to move her off an ace. He does check back. And Julia already had the best hand, but she makes a flush here on the river. Problem is, Dr. H is very unlikely to have an ace himself. If he does, it's not going to be a very strong one. So I don't think it's all that likely she's going to get paid off very often here. Obviously, he'll be folding the deuces.
Good. Thank you, Julie.
You're right. I haven't played since then.
Thank you.
Usually, Ryan told me the Wednesday and Friday game.
What's that?
Usually, Ryan told me Wednesday and Friday game. Not Tuesday.
Hey, we did it. We got all the way up to 754 in just 7 minutes. So thanks for the likes, everybody. I'll remind you again in an hour, maybe.
GT?
but we do appreciate it.
Distracted, I hear kids' voices. Do you hear them?
I heard it, yeah.
I don't know. Make it 6 window.
My kids were supposed to stay in the car. What are they doing in here?
Jibrael getting funky with the 7 deuce.
No.
And showing it.
Yeah, all right. How much?
On Monday.
It's 1,000 each, right?
Oh, we're not playing that? Oh, shit. Damn.
No, you're just being mean.
Are we playing? I thought we were playing 7 deuce. We're doing
can
bomb
play
pot.
Monday,
We're doing bomb pot
Monday,
for tonight.
Monday.
We can do 7 deuce,
I mean, if everyone agrees, you guys can play,
but not retroactively.
but thank you. Ante?
Mark.
Raise 400.
Oh.
Ron bumps it up.
I saw a picture.
I saw a face card.
Yeah, I saw a red face card.
It was
black face card.
Folds around to GT on the button.
King of clubs.
We just saw him 3-bet the ace-5 off.
Call.
This time he's just going to call. Not an especially good flop for either player.
700.
But Ron does have the best hand. And he makes it 700.
No.
And GT finds the fold.
Thank you, Ron.
Thank you.
Ante's up. Ron, you're first.
I'll just go back.
Call, raise. 300.
Bart, I didn't look.
There's Bart. Quiet first hour. Didn't get dealt a whole lot. He bumps it up with the 8-7 suited.
Call.
All right, now look. 300?
Just a call from Jibrael.
I check.
And Ron comes in as well. Has Bart's heart dominated.
No, that's why I got like part 3 for sure. Small blind special.
400.
Let me see if I have a 3 or a 5.
So Bart bets small here.
4? Call.
Okay.
Check.
Heads up. Check to you, Bart.
That is one of the few turn cards that gives Bart some hope. Now an open-ended straight draw.
1,000.
Fires again, a little over half pot. And a quick call from Ron.
Sorry.
And an 8 now for Bart as backdoor clubs come in. I think this is a little bit like the spot
Jack.
between Ron and Mars earlier, where Mars rivered second pair and it did not have much showdown value.
Ryan is sitting there and laughing. I know.
Thank you, Ryan.
Mars kept bluffing and got called, but Bart checks.
And Eldar is pissed off, so I'm good. Eldar,
Alright, volunteer. Thank you, everyone. I guess bomb pot? You guys doing bomb pot? Oh, yeah.
You understood, right? You understand Hebrew?
You doing bomb pot? What's that?
You understand Hebrew?
Shalom.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Well, that's a good word, actually.
You understand Arabic a little?
Assalamu alaikum. And
Don't forget, our $1 million cash game is going to be coming in May. It's going to have $1 million buy-ins and be the biggest game, the biggest streamed game anyway, in poker history. 500, 1,000, no limit hold'em. Looking forward to that. It's a long way off, but still worth keeping in the back of your head because it's going to be huge.
My dad's from Ramallah.
I'm like from north of Tel Aviv.
But I go to Tel Aviv when I go there.
Yeah. Wait, so we're playing, what is it? A bomb pot, so we're playing home or no?
Yeah, now
How much?
400.
Oh.
Heads up now. That's what I said.
Me and the queen.
So I think this might be the bomb pot.
1100.
Julia flopped 2 pair with the 6 deuce.
I lost so much value on that turn. Nice. Nice. If I had a diamond, I would have called it one more time. But my pair lost so much.
Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to move the button, right?
Button slides.
After the bomb pot?
Yeah. Well, you've done it thus far. You want to keep it?
I don't care what you guys do.
You want to keep it?
What do they normally do here?
I think bomb pot don't move the button.
Yeah.
That was what I thought, but I don't.
Just for this format. Okay.
I like it.
I don't know.
I like it doesn't move.
You'll keep it in this
I
format.
agree with the booth. I agree with the booth.
Ron has the button. Doesn't mind. It's staying on him. So here at Hustler, generally when bomb pots happen, the button does not move.
Paying double. That's how I look at it. You're paying 100 for one thing. I think sure. 400.
GT 3 bets the suited connector.
Heads up then.
This one customer. And a huge flop for GT. Straight and flush draws. And a huge bet. Almost full pot. Puts a pair of 5s and backdoor flush draw in an annoying spot, but Mars comes along. Jack on the turn. Mars is going to check it over. I would think he would have more Jack X in his range than GT does, but I'm not sure I would try donking, and he does not. GT checks it back and gets there on the river.
Check.
It's going to be hard for GT to get paid here. 4,500. Chunky bet. And Mars has a ton of better hands to call down with here. He can beat ace, king, ace, queen, king, queen. So a few hands, but not a lot. And he does pay off the bet. And GT's going to win a 16K pot.
Thank you. Yeah.
Sorry.
GT taking the bet check bet line in a 3-bet pot. I know he can be a pretty creative player, but that is often a line that seems very value heavy to me.
Oh, sorry.
Queens for Dr. H. Torelli with a suited jack on the button makes the call. And that is a flop right there. Top set for Dr. H, a flush draw for Torelli. Dr. H goes small. Torelli with the call. King creates the possibility of backdoor hearts. See what sizing Dr. H wants to use here.
13.25.
About 3/4 pot. And looks like Alec's not done with this yet. He's going to raise 4,400. Figures raising is going to be better than calling with a weak flush draw like this. But unless he gets there on the river, he will have stepped in it here. He picks up a jack.
Oh, yeah.
Backdoor hearts comes in, and Dr. H just donk jams this here. Doesn't give Alec the opportunity to bluff, which he's probably not too unhappy about. Still a 21K pot for Dr. H.
Hi, Sam.
That would have been it.
Yep. Not on the
I don't know
river.
the river.
Yeah.
I don't know if he gets it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
That boy, I don't know. That's so great.
Not sure if Torelli would have bluffed that particular river anyway. Did pick up a pair of jacks. Backdoor hearts did come in. But I think in Dr. H's spot, you got to give Alec a chance to do that. So raise from Mars, 3 callers.
Only if I had it.
And a flop only is really wrong could love.
Only if I had it.
Check.
I didn't have anything to promote it. What did I have?
check.
Why do you really like that hand?
What do you mean? My coach, many years ago, told me it's the best hand in poker. So when he told me that, I ran and make it a test.
Alright, 9 high. That's it.
I mean, the story.
Blank check. Ben posting in the chat. I just tweeted a video regarding the $1 Million Game in May. Follow me on @blankcheckben.
You know how Luke and
Damn it.
I saw we chop. I show my card because I saw we chop.
Except for this guy with his ace.
He's so slow.
Yeah.
Well, it's like 14 years ago. I made it through here. And on the way back, I stopped at Commerce. Wait.
Yeah, I got it.
On the way back, I stopped at Commerce, and the girl, unfortunately, she hadn't come with us anymore. She said, "When you put your queen deuce, you keep talking about it." And they took off. It's literally took off.
Oh, I'm
But absolutely no legitimate reason for it.
Yeah. It's fun to have a hand like that.
I got on Instagram at one point to like 8,000 followers. Until they closed my account, which I have no idea why.
6 ways to a flop here.
Instagram closed my account.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, they're insane.
I mean, for no reason whatsoever. I didn't even post. I didn't even comment in the last 3-4 weeks before they did it.
Bart
I rather log
has
in
the
and say,
key,
"What
ace of spades in his hand.
They thought it was a bot?
No, but I have a suspicious.
It's going to check around to Julia on the button. She doesn't have much, but she's going to fire here.
Tell you how many followers and unfollowers. And I think that app was a bad app. Because I got a couple warnings, but I ignored them.
Yeah.
And I think that app made it bad for, they thought probably I'm a bot or something. But I'm 90% sure that it was like the app. I deleted it, obviously, but I tried and I tried. It's almost a year now. I opened another one. But
that's crazy.
A raise from Jibrael here with nothing, perhaps sensing weakness from Julia.
1900.
And now Bart is going to put in a 3-bet.
I did get a couple warnings and I ignored them.
And he does have the best hand here somehow with ace high.
Can't talk to anybody in Instagram. There's nobody to talk to. I try to send emails and they don't respond.
I was going to say, if Jibrael puts another penny into this pot, I have no idea what's going on in this hand.
I even tried.
That's mean.
The other one is
very
good.
cool.
It's good.
Yeah.
The other one is good.
It's like Bart showed the deuce.
No, I don't understand that. I mean, I was like 75.
Are you active on social media?
Okay. So I opened a new account. I was like 300 followers.
I don't log into any Facebook accounts.
Yeah, I know.
I have profiles, but I don't even use them.
Yeah, I know people.
Oh, for start.
Don't do it. I used to be very. Right.
300.
I used to be.
Facebook account in like 3 years.
I used to be very advocate about privacy. Very, I tried everything to stop all those spam. And like 2 years ago, I just gave up. I said, fuck it. If they want to know what they want to know, let them fucking know.
Mars with the raise with the queen deuce.
My age, I don't give a fuck.
Alec and Bart call. 2 pair for Torelli.
I use TikTok. Use TikTok user.
Well, TikTok is the worst actually from all of them.
But I don't do that. I just,
No,
I really browse.
Listen, I'm not judging.
No, I don't post anything.
No, I barely post.
Who raises Mars's continuation bet.
That's pretty harmless.
Gets a quick fold.
Glad you did.
Yeah, TikTok is supposedly the worst Chinese checkers. I'm not into the politics.
Someone's raising a bogey, or is there anything real in that? I don't know.
No, nobody knows. Yeah. But I gave up. They want to know. Let them know.
They
Whatever.
make it sound very sinister. Many are tracking people.
And it takes them 3 days to take down the balloon.
Yeah.
In the Middle East, a balloon like that wouldn't last 30 seconds. Not even a day. We'll talk about 30 seconds.
325.
325. Now you got them all upset. It's your fault.
And aces for Israeli Ron.
125.
Will Jibrael give him some action?
Call.
Yes. So about 2,700 already in the pot.
Checked already.
And a king high board could get Jibrael in a little bit of trouble. 3 spades out there though. Ron with the ace of spades.
3,000.
And Jibrael's going to raise it up. It's just a min raise. Pretty dangerous play. Ron makes the call.
2,000.
Jibrael's going to size down now. 2,000 into almost 9,000. I like how cagily Ron's playing this. Ace is still good.
2,500.
And another tiny bet
I got a king.
from Jibrael. Ron snaps it off, and wins a 17K pot. After 3-betting aces, getting action from King 6 suited. And Jibrael playing King 6 very fast on the flop. Or relatively fast anyway. Raising the flop.
I was afraid of the 6.
And betting small on the turn and river.
Got it. Blind bet on 2-6 for 100.
I don't think I can bet anything get you off in
No, I have enough flush draw as well.
You guys want to do a round of $100 small blind?
Sounds good to me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds like they're
Yeah, sure,
starting a
round.
round of $100.
What are we doing?
Small
Round.
blind.
Round of blind bet, small bet.
So now it's 100 to call,
Small
or
blind.
75 to call.
100 to call right now.
Or yeah, 75 more.
Call.
I did it on the first thing I was said, but I'm not walking. I can't walk behind. Or 2 pairs.
Raise it up.
That's 2 more.
400.
Six.
Wait, you just flopped it.
3-bet here from Bart.
I thought you flopped 2 pairs. and I
After
can't-
GT min raises and Dr. H puts in the 4-bet.
How much is it?
13.25. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
Oh,
GT.
I'm sorry.
And I think Jibrael folded out of turn. GT still with cards. And a 5-bet from GT, who came to play, as he usually does. Dr. H, a little bit out of line here.
So strong.
And he can only really beat a bluff. Dr. H gets the 5-bet through with 7-6 suited. Nice play.
Round of 100?
Yeah.
In the small blind?
I'm,
So that would be.
who's 100 now?
Me. No. Right? Yeah, me. Yeah,
That's
you're
correct. And everyone else is in for 25, and the Ashley started around.
I'm in for 50.
That's right.
And I start first?
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
not
no.
live.
Oh, yeah. Don't give me that when I have 100.
Hold around to see 4. 500.
So I think maybe the blind, the 100 that was listed as a raise in the last hand was a blind 100,
Heads up once again.
which we do in place of a straddle in this format.
5.
Which means that GT's 5-bet was actually more like a 4-bet.
Check. crowns.
Mars with the best of it here on a very awkward board. And facing sort of mergy value bluff from Jibrael. Mars lets it go.
So, on 100 now. Correct?
You break that for me?
Let it slide. I'm learning to slow here. I'm a slow learner. I get it eventually. Can you call Louis for a second?
Can I get Louis please for...
So ace queen for Julia.
500.
Sorry. I saw that.
We'll go heads up with Mars here.
When there's a massage available, can she come? Thank you.
Julia, the pre-flop raiser, she checks it over. Mars checks back.
When's the show?
June.
Julia seems to be waving her white flag here,
I
but
felt like it was closer than that when we talked
Well,
last.
don't tell me that, man.
yeah, there's the bet from Mars. I was going to say,
I do bodybuilding, men's physique contests.
somebody gives you an open door like this, you should just walk through it. Quite a lot in poker. And Mars is going to keep on walking.
No, it's just I just got so much on my plate right now.
And
But I mean,
gets the ace high to fold.
For the last 2 months. And
Yeah. Just stick to the meal plan.
That's all it is.
Yeah, you know, you'll be fine.
I used to do it in the 1990s.
Yeah?
Space, huh? Every morning. I actually got a physique out of it. I have to put it somewhere, but...
I love it. Yeah, I turned pro last December.
Oh, yeah? Nice. So you got it.
Pro means that you
Mr.
beat
Sorry.
30 guys in your category.
Is that mine?
Yeah, it was yours.
At a national level.
Kelly Shields says, who would win in the octagon? 1, Jibrael. 2, everyone else at the table fighting as a team.
Pro? That's the highest rank you can get.
Did you know Dave Swanson, All-American? He was in poker. He had the food truck at the World Series.
Yeah, yeah.
Was he in the same league as you?
I think
I thought
so,
he
yeah.
got his pro
He's a
card
pro,
too.
yeah,
But
he's
this was
a
a couple
pro.
years ago. I don't know what's
He's a pro,
happened
yeah.
since.
100 to go.
Do I have an option or no? Oh, okay. Well then.
No, you do.
Yeah, you do.
No, I didn't.
I gave you an option. I gave you an option.
Oh, so that's not a
I should have taken it as a hint.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is a blind raise. It's a little bit confusing. Straddles are not live, in other words,
So for this,
in this format.
no straddle. Loud.
That's what they said.
Oh, I really want to play this.
So if the straddle is on,
Do something, so they let them do a blind.
3 bets are basically raises, 4 bets are basically 3 bets.
So are you? So what you compete like statewide, and then if you win, you go to national? Like how does it work?
So at this point, if I win, I go to Olympia.
Mr. Olympia, right?
Mr. Olympia.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because you've already won in the other rounds.
Because I'm a pro now. So
Right.
whenever someone wins a pro show, there's about 30 pro shows throughout the United States a year.
Right.
Maybe more, maybe 40.
Okay.
And the winner of each division of those shows qualifies for Mr. Olympia.
Right.
I'm men's physique. I'm more of the.
So there's like one per state, one per like region.
Like in Florida, there's about 2 or 3.
Right.
So it depends on the population and things like
Yeah.
that.
But you winning this show would be pretty big because there's only 30 in the U.S.
Yeah. I don't expect to win this show. This is my first pro show.
Oh, that's sweet.
Mr. Olympia is like the biggest one.
Yeah, of course. No.
But I can do multiple shows.
You're a couple bucks short here. Hang on.
Johnny with kings.
It might work. Johnny might let you decide.
But yeah, I mean, I can do as many shows as I'm ready to do, you know?
So you can just, but you can't stay in that shape. So
Right.
you have to kind of get out of it and get back in it, right? What's the
Technically, you
strategy?
can do all the shows, but strategically, it's just not
It's not sustainable,
It's not
right?
sustainable,
Right.
yeah.
So you kind
Johnny
of get in
checks it
shape for like
back.
2 months, do shows, and
Correct.
then you get out of
6'4"
it,
You make a run for 2 or 3 months.
and then you go back in it next year.
Induces a bluff from Julia.
Or if you qualify for the Olympia,
Even
which
as
is in December, you would stop.
turn is really good for Johnny.
And then go back in.
Yeah. Wow.
But then well, but when you have
Ace on the river.
10 months, you can get out of it. You can get out of it completely. You're good shape.
Get out of it in weeks.
Definitely not Johnny's favorite card.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I mean, you could fuck up your physique in a month.
Julia checks, and it's hard not to see. It's hard to see how kings aren't the best hand here.
Vaping, for bodybuilding wise, I don't think it helps.
No pair.
From my be able to function.
Wondered if Johnny might try to squeak out a little bit of value there. Checks it back. It wouldn't have mattered. Julia did not have much.
I used to be a smoker, so I gave up smoking 3 years ago. Vaping. Is it better? I don't know. I mean, at least I don't stink. You know?
It's got to be better.
How many
Aren't
people-
there like healthy vapes?
I don't know. That's the doctor.
No?
Hey, doctor?
How many?
You're not a doctor? Oh, okay.
How many? What about
You could have easily been a doctor. I don't know.
United States?
Name's
How many-
Dr. H.
How many come pro? Like
In the
in my
United States per year.
per year in my division, about 2, 4, maybe 75 guys.
Way over there.
And out of the 75 guys, how many will go to Olympia?
Oh
No, it's
no, no,
100
no.
now.
100.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, 25 is in.
You're
25 is in, right?
No discounts.
No, this-
Trying. It's like
The game's
400.
confusing.
A for effort.
The game is definitely
So now, so you asked how many people turn pro in my division per year. I said around 75.
Yeah.
So now your question is, how many go to Olympia?
Yeah.
Well, now at the pro level,
Right. Thank you.
there's about 500 guys that do what I do. You see what I mean?
Okay.
So
And Olympia will be like what, top 50?
About 5% of those guys go to Olympia.
Oh,
I
wow.
see. Oh.
So Olympia, that's super competitive.
Yeah.
Shit.
It's the best of the best.
Yeah.
Actually, it is global, yeah. And the guy that won Mr. Olympian Bodybuilding is from Iran. He just won.
And
They
it's once
host
a year.
it-
Olympia's one a year?
They usually host it in Vegas, but they've been hosting it in Florida, in Orlando, the last couple of years.
You got home court.
Yeah.
And one a year, right?
One Olympia a year.
One Olympia a year.
That's cool. Good luck.
300.
Good luck.
Jibrael, of course, a professional bodybuilder.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's when the next meal is going to be delivered.
The massage. I need that.
Mars with the raise, 3 calls.
Get every morning. I used to get every morning like at 5 a.m. And go a couple of hours at 7, go to work.
Yeah.
And work like 10 hours.
Johnny has the best of it right now.
It's insane.
800.
Luckily, the gym was like 2 blocks from my house.
Right.
3 blocks,
Yeah, but
so
still, you still got to.
you gotta get up at
You gotta
5.
get done
And
before
those time
work.
my kids were little. They were like,
Oh, yeah. Wow.
like 2, 3 or whatever. It's fun. I love it.
It's addicting.
Jibrael bluffs.
Once you start working out.
Johnny calls, and Jibrael gets pretty interesting turn card, but quickly checks it back. Could have put Johnny in a rough spot by continuing to bet on such a nice
3,000.
card. Instead, he's going to bluff now. This might work, but only because Johnny's hand has shrunk to 3rd pair. There's a lot out there he loses to,
Getting the muscle. Yeah.
and he lets it go.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a brief break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
No, people that see me say it's not true.
Yeah.
But my division is it's called men's physique, so it's more like the athletic beach look. You know, it's not the big mass monster type of guys.
Mr. Pretty more.
Right.
Right.
And it's aesthetic only, right? Like how much you lift.
Yeah, it's
Those
about
things.
it's-
Performance doesn't matter.
No,
right?
it's all
Okay.
aesthetics.
It's all aesthetics. Yeah. Have you thought about the weight performance one? Or it's a totally different game?
Totally different game.
Yeah.
I'm not even interested in that.
Yeah, it's totally, makes sense.
Like powerlifting and stuff like
Yeah,
that?
whatever,
Yeah.
right? Like you're obviously really strong.
I'm getting older too, man. You know, so it's like.
Yeah, there's a shelf life, right?
Yeah.
What's the?
I'm gonna be 35, bro. I'm feeling it.
What's the shelf life for for physique? Like how
physique?
What's the older people? Like 42?
I would say 40 is the shelf life.
40?
But aren't a lot of the winners like in
Once
the
a while I
35,
got
40
it
year old
to
range?
So,
because you probably have time to put on the muscle.
So here's the thing: in bodybuilding, meaning the big guys, absolutely yes.
Oh, okay.
There's guys in there that go up to 45.
Yeah.
So you're correct in that.
Because they have to put on that muscle, right? It takes time.
It takes so long.
It's many years, yeah.
Yeah, like Ronnie Coleman was like pretty old when he was.
Yeah, I think he was in his 40s probably.
Yeah.
But you see how he ended up now, right? Like how he's all jacked up.
Is he?
Oh, he's in terrible shape. I mean, he's all fused up in the spine.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah. He can't even walk actually.
From lifting so heavy?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Wow.
15?
Heads up then.
I guess it depends on how you lift. Like not all lifting is created equal, right? I mean,
Look, I mean, you do have to lift heavy, you know, to grow, but there is a plateau where the risk reward is not there.
Right, exactly.
Like your joints can't handle it at a certain point.
And like lifting 300 is going to get you as strong, like not as strong, but like you're going to get 90% of the benefits. But then when you get to 500, you risk all the injuries.
Diminishing return, essentially.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, I feel like the limitations are your joints. You know, not their like
everything.
At some point, your joints just not going to be able to sustain.
Or your discs, like on your spine, you're deadlifting that much weight, you're squatting that much weight, that compression on your spine is, it's a lot.
Yeah, you know, that's why I cut back on lifting.
You stopped at 450? That's why he stopped at 450.
Stopped at 450.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I looked at you and I said, yeah, this guy stopped lifting at 450.
It's the number.
And we're back.
Women not well represented.
7, 6.
Disappointing run out here for
So there's a division called
Ron.
I'm not sure if you've ever heard of it.
How much?
7,600.
These two players are going to split this up.
Those are the women. That's women models. I'm talking bikini. These girls they look like bikini models. And there's actually more of those right now competing than guys like me. It's exploded.
Do they test for like diuretics and stuff?
No, there's no testing. In the IFBB, in the league I'm in, they don't test.
Oh, okay.
What percentage of people are natural in your league? Do you think?
In my league?
Pull in.
5% maybe.
Wow.
Call.
Pull.
No, I got lucky.
Pull back.
I was trapping.
$40,000 pot, but
5%. Wow.
ends in a split.
I think natural.
I wasn't sure if you had pocket. I didn't sure you had king jack or pocket jack.
No, whatever, right?
I
Whatever.
wonder what the number was for
95%
Major League
of them take
Baseball in the
steroids
90s.
of some sort.
He said like 25-30%.
That's safe. Yeah, but absolutely.
Yeah.
I got my pro card naturally though. I've never taken
the players are bigger
Good
now.
for you, man. That's why I can never be in those bigger divisions.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Schwarzenegger did it. You think he did all the...
How do you have king there?
I mean, he's...
I thought you had pocket jack. I honestly put you like jacks or something.
Just got lucky.
King come and...
Yeah.
He did a documentary on it.
Yeah, he's not shy.
Yeah, the first one.
Okay, can I do a double?
Flash cam, I don't know if I bet. I called.
He thinks these days guys are doing too much.
I kind of put you either one, you know?
It's probably gotten worse since he's
Thank you.
It's gotten worse over the years.
Worse over the years, yeah. It's gotten more competitive, so it's like just you have to do more to stay competitive.
So what's
Blind
this?
200, it's not live.
Is blind 200?
Raise to 200. Assume it's a raise to 200. It's not live. Go.
Nice hand, doctor.
600.
600.
Nice to be lucky. Well, I'm lucky no club come.
I got lucky.
Unless it's the queen of club.
I really got lucky. I'm just telling you.
You can't believe how lucky you got.
I really got lucky.
So I think this is a blind double raise from GT to the 200. Bart raises it up. Dr. H calls, GT calls.
At some point during the hand, everybody has to put in a chip and the dealer has to match
And
that.
top set for Dr. H.
There was no raising pre-flop. Trying to figure if the raise pre-flop, but it didn't.
Three clubs out there. Bart and GT have gutters as well. And GT makes the flush. Obviously not a card he's going to be incredibly comfortable with.
He had a good full house.
Just an 8.
But I mean,
Goes check, check. The 8 high flush is still good.
I think the rail's more disturbed about the hand than me, to be honest.
Wow.
GT goes for the block here.
Tiny pad. Very tiny pad.
It's an annoying sizing for anything worse than what he has.
Sensational.
Donation.
And he does get it paid off. Nice bet there on the river by GT.
Oh, yeah, see, I didn't know. Like, I didn't watch it.
And an unfortunate run out for Dr. H.
Yeah, if I knew that, you know, all those things make a difference.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was the reason you did it, but it was just,
yeah.
I know that
I don't follow all the
I mean,
streams as much as like.
like I said earlier, yes, last night was the first show I watched from beginning to end. Normally I come in and out, I go watch videos and something or movie even in between.
Yeah, it's a long time to like watch. And like every day, it's like
no, I can't.
It's like a part-time job.
I don't watch the shows.
I can watch all the streams. 25 hours a week.
I don't watch the. I don't watch the show that I play. I can't watch myself. I can't watch myself.
Yeah.
I hate myself.
I don't really myself. Yeah, I don't watch it. Yeah. I mean, I'll look at one hand I wanted to see.
Yeah,
but, like,
exactly.
I don't watch the stream.
I can't watch myself. Absolutely.
No.
I'm like,
A lot of people would have to die.
So Julia puts in the raise.
But yeah, man, we got in right at we bought our house right before COVID.
Reasonable.
Went out the
GT calls.
One time, let's see if
we didn't hit it right.
It's hard to get it through in this game. It's like what
We
the
had to
fuck.
hold it for 2 years, and then the interest rates started going up. So
One flop. Overs and a flush draw for Julia. Straight draw for GT.
I mean, the thing that I wouldn't be happy about is the weather and the power grid thing. I mean, I lived through that 2 years, and then it just happened again.
Does Julia want to fire here?
That you experienced in the winter.
She does.
Well, one winter, the first winter we were there, it was below freezing.
She's betting pot.
It never got above freezing during the day, which is even rare for like the East Coast. And they had to do rolling brownouts because they didn't have enough energy.
Annoying spot for
We
GT.
didn't have it that bad. Like, we would be off
Julia
for,
doesn't
like,
have a ton behind. So drawing to a straight doesn't seem super appealing, but he's going to try anyway. We have some king high is good.
They also don't have any, like, they don't really have stuff to
Neither player too happy about this run out.
They had an ice storm a couple weeks ago. Well, no one, I mean, everything shuts down. But they don't have sand, they don't have salt.
Julia considering firing again. She does. She goes all in, which is pretty risky given that GT can pretty easily just have an 8 here. In this case, though, he has 9 high. Cannot call. So Julia wins a 19K pot.
It's got to be a real specific set of circumstances to have an ice storm, though. Temperatures got to be
cold in. Oh, so I'm the 100 now? No, you're the 100.
It's not on 25.
Oh, you're
now.
the
20 years.
Is everybody doing it though? I kind of like. I was doing. Well, we already did a round.
It seems like they're going to go through.
I'll keep it like this. Yeah, I kind of like without it because you can like live.
They're going to go through a deep freeze.
It's almost like more fun in a weird way.
Vegas had some gnarly weather today.
Well, Vegas is always cold.
In May, I got what they call.
Well, they had some like crazy like
cold,
snow and rain today.
Right. For a month. That it doesn't count against your regular serving as a reserve. So when I got off, my sergeant said, "Oh, see you in 3 months."
I'll do the blind.
See me in 3 months. I won't fucking be here.
If you remind me, I'll do the blind.
I'll do it too.
Okay.
I like it.
I'm just forgetful, but otherwise I'll auto do it.
You came to California from there?
4-way pot here.
Here originally with my friend.
Are you in the private sector?
But
lawyer? Heard you talking about that. It sounded like you were a lawyer.
Wow. Good.
She said something that made it sound like she was a lawyer. I can't remember exactly.
That's probably something great about myself and how smart I am. Probably something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
That's what lawyers usually do.
Flush draw here for Mars.
I mean, I can't.
He's going to try to hit on the river, but it's Alec who improves to the best hand. Just a pair of fives, though.
5.
Exhausted.
That short? Oh, nuts. You didn't bet the river?
I was confident in my hand. I was too confident to bet.
Yeah, and then I started working in the company that
Started working in the company.
I started there. I started from the bottom. That's why I always tell people. I always start from the bottom. I go to Courier Service Messenger.
Courier Service. You're still in business, I guess.
Still in business. Still working every day. What do you do?
I'm a lawyer.
Oh. I keep forgetting.
So I use some of your company sometimes.
See, he's been talking nonstop. You see?
Yeah. Where's your office?
In Florida.
See that?
Florida.
Oh, you're in Florida. Oh, yeah. There's a company that are wrong.
Honestly, I never actually.
Yeah.
Maybe still like
but I know the bigger firms use
a
them
soldier
a lot.
at Buckingham
Yeah.
You service local often?
A couple of them, not a lot.
And
I don't go to
neutral,
court.
yes.
Right.
So mostly they need me to go to court. But today, I think you can do a lot of filing online now.
Correct. Everything is
Online, yeah. So
Thank
all
you.
this filing that the courier used to do. You know, they used
Race
to-
from Johnnie. Torelli comes along.
Takes it to court and.
No, but they were going to 30 companies. You charge each one in those days like $30. So it's like
A little bit of backdoor equity for both players, but not much happening here. Johnny's going to c-bet.
make a bunch of them. But this day,
You buy it. You buy it. I'm gonna get them out.
Process companies.
Yeah.
Processors. I give them a lot of business.
Yeah.
Because I do volume. I mean, just from me, they're making.
Alec makes the call with king high.
Right.
Johnny doesn't pick up anything really. Still a really good board though for the pre-flop raiser.
Got it.
He's going to go for the
different thing. Which is fine. You can make money on, but
He was going to go for the overbet, but Alec just folded out a turn.
I'm very known in the entertainment.
So I like where Johnny's head was at.
Oh, collect.
Looked like he was about to fire 1,400 or 1,500 there
Should we do the bump out after?
into 1,100.
No.
It's time for a giveaway at WPT Global. Free $50 added to your account to the first 100 people who sign up. Simply follow these 3 steps. Go to WPTglobal.com/hustler, make a new account with bonus code YT74, and deposit at least $1. That's it. $50 will be added to your account, but act fast, only to the first 100 people.
That's right. Get $50 free when you sign up at WPTglobal.com using bonus code YT74. This code is valid today for the first 100 users to sign up and deposit at least $1.
Raise 400. Why did you do that?
Jibrael min raises Alec here.
Call. Heads up.
Alec continues with king high.
Well, check. Around there.
Yeah, river.
Well, that's where I was thinking. I was in the north, by Cedar Park. The lodge is like.
Check on the turn.
I got a queen.
And check on the river.
I had 4-5. I wanted to go for that guy.
They got to change the turn.
Did I?
So thank you to the 5,300 of you spending your Valentine's Day with us here on Hustler Casino Live. I'd like to ask you to hit that like button. Helps us out with YouTube and the algorithm. We're at about 1,000 now.
25 more rounds.
Let's try to improve that. I don't know the exact number here. Let's try to improve that to 1,200 by 7 p.m. Pacific. So if you haven't hit that like button, please do so. For me, on Valentine's Day.
It was cheaper than Vegas, but not really anymore. What?
Yeah. Baby, how's your baby?
Good.
Yeah.
It's like 15 months.
Huh?
15 months.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you have a kid?
Yeah.
Oh, congrats. That's
Thanks.
amazing. Awesome. Newborn?
Yeah, 15 months.
Oh, congratulations.
300.
It's different being a father, huh?
Yeah.
Heads up.
Okay, I'll go. I gotta do my.
So a raise from GT, call from Torelli.
$400.
GT has a gutter and fires. Torelli
$1,200.
raises it up, figuring that GT is betting really wide here and his pair of sevens, Torelli's pair of sevens, is vulnerable. Wants to clear out some equity and get some value now.
Call.
GT makes the call and turns a set. Unfortunately, set of threes is going to produce a board that Alec knows is not especially great. Any five now makes a straight. He checks it over.
3,000.
And suddenly this is a pretty nasty spot for Alec. The pot's getting big. Does make the call, and that's quads, backdoor quads for GT. What a ridiculous run out. So he calls the flop raise with just an underpair and a gut shot. Makes a set on the turn.
They almost collect rake here?
And now quads on the river.
8,000.
That's 8,000. And Alec called on the turn, presumably figuring that there were a lot of draws that GT could have that haven't gotten there. Hands like 9-8, 10-9, spades. And that's still true. Alec pays it off, and he is not going to love what he's about to see. $25,000 pot.
Nice time.
As GT backdoors quads after calling a raise on the flop.
Nice time.
Thank you.
All right,
What
10
are
more.
the chances? Behind that 10K. Ante up, everyone.
We drove from Vegas to Austin too. That's an interesting drive. There's just
I've done it.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing in Western Texas.
Yeah,
It's like a
Western
wasteland.
Texas is
It's
crazy.
a wasteland.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, what is going on here? There were windmills, but
No, yeah, there's literally nothing.
jeez.
Call.
I was running the
It's like
board
a long
to clear out.
drive,
That's
too.
not what I
20,
expected.
20
Nice hand.
Texas is so big.
Yeah.
Call. 3 players. Check. Check. 500.
Torelli back in the saddle here. He's going to win a small one. Pair of nines.
One's good.
So we reached our goal. Got 1,200 likes.
I'm auto.
Auto 100.
Appreciate that, everybody.
Julia's 100 copy.
I'm also auto 100.
Okay.
Until I say otherwise.
They actually just told me that. 100 to go. Fold. Call. Call.
So Julia with the blind 100.
Raise 1,000.
Jibrael, oh, excuse me, Torelli bumps it up to 1,000 here. And Bart wakes up with ace king. Bart has been pretty quiet, pretty card dead tonight.
Make it 3,500.
And he raises to 3,500.
Created the action.
A monster.
Yeah.
And annoying spot for Torelli. You can call here if you want to. It's not mandatory. He is going to call.
Heads up.
About 7,500 already in this pot.
Check.
Check.
And top pair, top kicker for Bart, and a flush draw for Torelli. This pot could get huge as these two poker instructors battle it out. Bart just checks it back.
Check, check.
Figuring ace king can get plenty of value later potentially. Jack on the turn doesn't help either player. Does Torelli want to bluff at this? I think the problem is that Bart's going to have a lot of showdown value on this kind of board after he 3-bets pre-flop.
4,000.
But Alec, understandably, is going to fire with a flush draw here. And I don't really see a great option for Bart besides calling.
$1 million.
Let me go to my lock. Can I go to my lock?
He does make the call. 15K in this pot. And Alec whiffs. Bart's got about pot behind. And Alec's going to go for it. All in from Alec Torelli. And Bart
10, 12.
Really only beats
13,
bluffs here.
13, 14.
But I don't think he checked the flop
You were just talking about that. I heard you like 20 minutes ago, right?
in order to fold here.
75.
There's a psychological term for this.
Doesn't look like he's thrilled with the situation, though.
I think it's really happening any more frequently.
16,000.
Something else that
75.
doesn't work that way.
Yes.
Alec certainly could have a jack here. Could have something like King 10 suited or Ace Queen as well.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 75.
I'll go back to trading tomorrow. The other thing is when I send an email, after this last night, late, I sent an email to one of them.
Alec all in here with 5 high.
And it's happening. And I don't think purposely on that particular. So I know what you're talking about. It's like if you think about a car.
I'd be tanking a bit here if I were Bart as well.
You buy a Lexus. The world is full of Lexus.
But I think he induced this with his check on the flop.
I also think that just to push on the customer you were thinking of, who emailed you back, you probably were thinking about 10 other customers that didn't email you.
No. It happens too many times. I know where you're going with it.
Yeah.
But no, I would, and I don't do it. I do it. How do you say it? I don't do it because I know it's going to happen. I just randomly I think of something.
Bart trying to put the pieces together.
In the last 30 years, too many times to be points.
We all have those experiences.
Yeah, it's like, wow.
I have a similar experience. Typically, when I get kings, the other person has aces.
Oh, that happened a lot.
Painful experience.
No, the worst is that the ace comes.
Yeah, exactly. Ace shows up.
There are a lot of flush draws for Alec to bluff with. Also some hands like 10-9 suited.
You don't want aces? Or you don't think?
Honestly, I don't win with either.
I thought I was. I wasn't nothing, but I was still better than But then again, you don't call.
I didn't. You played it well. I didn't even think you had. Not even close to that.
Some people say
Double-edged.
Alec looking very calm, like the seasoned pro he is.
Sorry guys, 1 second.
Oh, this is the new one. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, thank you. Here.
I'll take cappuccino. No? Okay, coffee, cream, and sugar. Let's do that. You can put it in there. No?
Bart deep in the tank.
Yeah, I'll do it. No sugar though. You want this one?
No, I don't need anything.
Bart not thrilled about the decision he has to make, but he finally calls, and he's going to win a 46K pot.
Nice time.
As Alec bluffs the turn and river in a 3-bet pot with a flush draw after Bart checks back with top pair, top kicker on the flop.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had a little more.
15,450. 15,450.
And I had 1675. So I get a few dollars back.
So Torelli puts Bart in a really tough spot.
I'll just keep the purples so that I have
13.
But it does not pay off.
I just rebought this.
Okay, well, do you want to keep this and then pay him off the 15?
No, just pay him his.
Oh, but you want to keep.
Yeah, I'll just keep whatever I'm.
Okay.
Whatever I'm left over, I'll just keep in purples. Is what I was saying.
10, 12, 13, 14.
Yeah, and this is 15.
Yeah. 15,
And then 4.
450.
Nice. All right, cool. Yeah, nice hand.
Thanks.
How much you add?
I don't know. Give me 1 sec.
He just paid him. How much did he add on, Alex?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll add. I think I added this. I don't remember.
Thank you, Bart.
Did I add?
How many greens and browns did you add?
Okay, 20.
All right, 20,000.
Yeah, and then I think I added this. I don't remember.
How much is your stack total right now?
22, 6, 25.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't think I had this. So I think I added 22.
Yeah, I think you did.
Oh, we're good. Yeah.
Alec and Magic trying to work out Alec's exact stack size for the purposes of our graphics.
Raise 400. Oh. 400 T-Bart. You have 25. 3 players.
Raise from Dr. H, 2 calls. That was a long hand. You almost forget that there are other players at this table besides Bart and Alec.
Bet. 550.
Dr. H flopping top pair here.
Call.
Heads up.
And making trips here on the turn.
$2,100.
Big bet here from Dr. H. Julia not a believer yet. Brick on the river.
Bet. 55 hundo.
And another pretty big bet here. And Julia finds the fold.
Sounds good. Thank you.
So you see our cumulative winnings. Bart now the big winner, up $21,000. GT up $17,000. Israeli Ron up about $17,000 as well. Down at the bottom, Alec Torelli down $42,000. Mars playing 56% of hands. Jibrael at 55. Of course, we're seeing a decent amount of limping, given the structure we're playing with here tonight. $25 for all players, $50, except for the button who has to pay $50, and then that $25 is live. So players with a lot of incentive to get in there, and some of them are taking full advantage of that.
Pump it up. 4 hundo. Call.
Where's it all in?
Call.
So raise from Ron.
Raise it up. 2,200.
Bart calls, and now Johnny 3-bets 2,200. Gets Dr. H to fold pocket eights.
How are you, Mars?
And Ron with just 6i here lets that go.
I watch a lot of your streaming.
No dice. So it's going to be expensive.
Sort of an ugly spot for Bart. Out of position against one of the stronger players at the table in Johnny.
Yeah.
Bart makes the call, though. Flops a pair of 10s, but Johnny is open-ended.
Shanghai, Hanson.
And you said I'd have kings and someone else that I thought you were making reference to the hand there.
Oh no, I was actually making a reference where he beat me. Yeah.
I know.
I guess that happens a lot.
1,500 from Johnnie Vibes. And Bart makes the call, and this is going to be sort of an uncomfortable spot because I don't know how much King X Bart is going to have in his range after calling it open and then calling a 3-bet preflop. So if Johnny wants to, he can put a lot of pressure on. Johnny, of course, would always have ace-king played this way. Could always have pocket 10s.
5,000.
He bets 5,000 here. Annoying spot for Bart, who understandably makes the fold. So good read on the situation from Johnny. Takes down a nice pot.
Thank you, John.
No.
Okay. You stick.
So I thought I had time because like that delay. And now delay time you cannot get the boarding. What do you want?
Just whites and take some whites. Right. Make sure it's
And then I can feel it.
You pick enough time to squeeze by security with
yeah, and I'll take 3 of these. For sure. Yeah.
100 to go.
3 and 2, right?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened?
It was like an hour flight.
Right here.
45 minutes.
Raise 300.
Brace here from GT.
No discount. 100 or 300? 300.
Dr. H in there with Ron's favorite hand. Ace-high board.
300.
And GT C-bets. Dr. H has some funky backdoor things that can happen here. He's going to raise.
Ron, it's your hand.
Oh!
Nice.
Small raise gets it done against King High. And Dr. H happily shows Israeli Ron
Thank you, Doctor.
the Queen Deuce.
That's you.
Alec does not want to see that hand.
Good.
Alec has nightmares about that hand.
It's like inside the shoulder blades, and also inside here.
100 to go.
Jimmy Buffett says, Ben Cooper said in chat it's only a 1 hour flight to LA from where he's at in Canada? There is nowhere in Canada that you can get to LA in an hour. That's not possible.
Hard.
An hour flight is like LA to San Francisco.
All right. Heads up.
No,
Option check, right?
I wasn't following the whole conversation there in the chat, but I saw that line and I thought, I don't know. Maybe some kind of military plane, yeah.
Check. Check. $100.
Okay.
80. 5. Mine's good. This thing is catching on.
Catching this thing. 100 is on.
Jimmy Buffett says, don't shoot the messenger. It's what Ben said, not me. Fair enough.
Good game. It's a good format.
Yeah, somebody pointed out in the chat, it will be less than an hour driving from the Los Angeles County neighborhood of La Cañada, which is spelled like Canada.
Might be a Palmdale game.
Should be.
You should bring the mayor and ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Maybe that's where Ben is from.
Yeah, there is a standard, there's a double ball.
So Bart brings this up with jacks.
Stand up. We should do that.
Julia puts in the 3-bet with 8-5 suited, and Bart makes the call.
Hey.
Or 2.5.
Okay.
Stand up ante again?
Yeah.
Bart has to be getting a little bit exhausted from all these 3-bet pots.
He basically like invents casino games and then leases them to the casino.
Check on the flop, even though Julia had a gut shot. Ace on the turn, that's a card that Julia could hit pretty well. She does bet 2,000.
That's a great business. That's what the bike is doing. They're moving all the games to it. The poker's going to be a side thing.
Yeah, he calculates the odds
and then creates a new game and then sells it to, releases it to the casino.
I went to school with law school. I went to school with a kid that he does the exact same thing. He's not even a lawyer.
Bart makes the call.
He creates them.
And Julia doesn't get there. Does she want to keep firing? Keep representing a hand like Ace King or Ace Queen?
6,000.
She does, and she goes big and gets Bart to fold. I would fold there too for sure. So nice bluff from Julia.
Well,
we do
they have.
We've done it, and you just do. I give everyone $1 chip, and that's how you know.
But I've seen them do it actually standing up.
You cannot stand. That's what they're saying. Sit and have a marker.
Yeah.
I've never played it, but it looks pretty wild. By the end, by the last few people, right?
It's really fun.
But you guys, you've done it too, those, right, Mars? So you guys are already experts.
That's what I'm saying. So like, if you remove that part of the game,
that's like one of the biggest factors, right? So
we play that without it all the time.
yeah,
it's
just a different game. Yeah, still fun.
25.
I'm down for whatever.
Oh, it's 100.
Okay,
no,
good.
Eli for Poker says, Charlie, are you from the LA area? No, not originally. I've lived here for about 5 years and lived in San Diego County for quite a while. At one point before that, but I'm originally from West Virginia.
I always
How much
see
do we have
you
to pay?
somehow.
1,000?
I cannot even remember.
Maybe
Where
200 per
I saw
person.
it.
200?
maybe on YouTube.
Maybe 200-300 per person.
Yeah, it has to be like big enough, but not too
Just,
big.
you know, your face. I keep you know,
200
trying to
person,
remember.
You win like 2K,
Where
1500, 2K. Yeah.
It'll come to
Yeah,
you.
I saw
Feels
him.
like the
You
right
know,
amount.
Come to you
that I
eventually.
remember. It's from the YouTube and even probably one.
I used to play on the live streams a lot. If you ever watch live streams.
No. Sounds good.
What is your what's your practice of, like, you're a doctor of what?
Oh, I was just a chemist.
Oh, you're a chemist.
I was a chemist.
So you're a doctor of chemistry.
Yeah.
You're a doctor to us.
Okay. I know a little bit about nutrition. So recently I started also bodybuilding, but
Nice.
you know, but still, long way to go.
Careful with the chemicals, okay?
Long way to go.
Unless they're good, let me know.
Oh, sure.
Sorry.
If we do a stand-up game, is everyone comfortable doing 200 per person or 300 per person?
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Magic says 300.
Singing one line after another that John Denver song to me.
You guys can do whatever you guys want, as long as everyone has to agree.
I don't agree.
900.
So stand-up game is where...
Raise from Julia, 3-bet from Johnny.
So whatever, 300.
Yeah,
And
3 to 9.
last person that's standing, meaning he has one hand, you end up paying everybody whatever
The bounty.
amount that you agree upon. Like
So the
200
bounty
per
is like
person,
200.
300 per person.
That person pays 1600.
Got it.
But now we can't stand up because of the camera, so
Right, I see what you're saying.
we would do without the standing.
I get it. That's pretty
I
cool.
know
I've
you
heard that
expect
before.
me to call, so I
there
don't want to
is-
do
Julia
it.
just lets it go.
You want to win a hand because you want to
There
sit
is
down.
something to having that
Or
feeling.
you want to win a hand because you don't want to pay the bounty.
That's what I mean, yeah. You don't want to be
Like
last.
the last
But it's
time you
in the
had
stand-up
fun.
game, it's both because you're standing
Yeah, with
and
like
you
a
pay the
relatively
bounty. In
weak
this
hand,
game,
that
you
has
wouldn't
to be
stand
appealing.
because we're not allowed. You guys want to play or no? Let's move
I
forward
say
or
yes.
onward.
Let's go.
You
All right,
want
let's
it
go.
on the
All right.
flop, it's, or do it
What are
right
we
now?
playing?
We can just start now. Start it now.
Okay.
I don't care.
What are we
Okay,
doing? I
so
don't know what we're
200 a
doing it?
person?
200. What are we
200?
doing?
All right.
200 per person, all right.
Last one to win a hand pays
You
everyone
need like a
200.
marker, right? Like
We're getting we're starting the
All right, so we're going to be playing the stand-up game here.
Yeah. You don't want them to, right?
So
Yeah,
they,
that's
they,
present one
so
hand.
they
That's what I
lose
said. The last person to win a hand. Whoever doesn't win a hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think I
Last
said
person to
that.
win.
Same,
Yeah.
yeah, you guys saying the same thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Which
yeah.
of course
fair
means
enough.
that
Yeah. The person who doesn't win. Yeah.
everybody stands up and they can sit down when they win a hand. Last person standing pays everybody else $200 each.
Okay.
Aces for Johnny.
How much are we
I'm
doing?
not going to need
200.
200 because I'm going to
So
just
whoever
get
has a
it
time chip
300
is
safe.
bounty free. Right.
Not sure if the game is officially started or not.
It's on you.
So I guess Johnny wants to be the first one.
We need 8.
Johnny.
Oh, now already changed a little bit. Okay.
Alec wakes up with king queen suited. He'll call, and Julia comes along as well. So a three-way 3-bet pot.
Magic, I need my cards back.
Good spot for Johnny so far.
Fished them out.
Yeah.
All right, 3
Take
ways.
whatever you want.
8-7-4.
Check.
Saw Johnny snap check another board a little bit like this one with a big overpair earlier tonight. He's going to let other players fire at this. And in fact, Julia's going to raise, and now Aces is in a weird spot.
That's cool. You put it in the pot.
Rainbow board.
So if you have it,
I think Julia's, she's raising for value, but she's accidentally going to have a lot of hands that, Aces are not doing great against, but Johnny is going to put in another raise. And that gets the snap fold.
You have to show.
Yeah, you have to show.
If you don't show, you
You
can't.
don't get the chip.
I need. Oh,
Why do you have to show? That's the point of the game.
You have to show.
Oh, really?
That's a show. You don't get the.
You don't want it?
don't get to sit.
No, I thought that I get to...
You get it.
That means you're safe.
Yeah.
Oh, give it to me.
I thought I had to give it up.
No, give it to me.
So I put it in the pot.
That was my 100.
Oh, so they're not actually going to stand up.
That's how we play.
In front of your stack. So
Okay,
like,
so people know.
They're just going to get a marker once they've won a hand. Johnny now has the first one.
yeah,
Everyone show.
knows. Yeah.
I guess I was wrong in my assessment, but I was
Ante's
right.
everyone.
Showing's kind of bad for the game, though.
Why? Oh, it is. It is essential to the game.
No, but like it's like
essential to stand up.
No,
Kind of
see
how much people are bluffing.
It's pretty disappointing to show aces.
I know, but I think it's. I don't think the showing part's good. Why do you have 50? Oh, no, you don't. Sorry.
You're
It's on me. Okay. Fair.
I'd just rather have a bluff, you know?
The best thing is show like a seven deuce or something, you know, like a.
It's hard to have a bluff there, though.
I think it's.
I would 100% you're bluffing. I'll be honest. I thought I would 100% bluffing.
The good thing is now you get to find out.
400.
Pre-flop.
Yeah,
pre-flop.
So raise here from GT.
Make it 1,000.
Thank you.
Well, I might have to end up paying everybody $200.
No. 3,300.
Ace king for Alec.
Not looking
Johnny
good,
has an
Dr.
easy
Ace.
life. You just have to mark from now on.
Puts in the 4-bet.
It could take forever.
So they're doing blind raises. So
Not everybody.
4 bets or 3 bets, 5 bets or 4 bets.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially nip like me, don't fall.
So Jibrael put it in the 3-bet with pocket 4s and now has to decide whether to call off 2,300 more.
You and I will battle it out.
You got 20% prepaid discount.
I might consider.
You know I have to show. Stupid fucking game.
Alec's going to be safe.
It's okay.
And this is an enviable position to be in. To be playing the stand-up game and to win a hand and have a bunch of players at the table
Well, now I
and
don't
have
have
it.
to show because I already won. Now I'm safe.
Well, we change your
Now I'm
Then
safe.
you just get to play normal, good poker and pick off bluffs.
Like half a dozen times every Friday.
On this game. Oh, okay. I was gonna say here. Okay. But you actually stand up.
No, we don't.
Oh no. Okay. Just the
It
bounty.
doesn't allow us to stand up.
Oh.
We use the markers. Just like this.
That's funny. The casino because you have to be sitting in your chair to get a hand.
The gaming commission has like all kinds
No,
of
but
weird
like
rules.
legally you have to be sitting in your chair, right? That's the gaming commission.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
It's just terrible rules there.
Oh.
Raise it up.
Somebody woke up.
500.
How much?
Look at Johnny getting sneaky with the ace king.
500.
Bart makes it 500.
Make it 2,200.
And there's the 3-bet from Johnny.
That was my move, taken away from me.
I don't know if I'm going to go 500 even.
And
Don't need to show.
Bart lets it go.
I think this time it's king, it's not ace.
Thank you, Johnny. Ante up.
So 3 hands into the stand-up game here.
Been
The
playing so many
sitting down
tournaments,
stand-up
I've been
game.
forgetting
Johnny
about
and
the
Alec are the only players who are safe.
Doctor?
Oh, me
50,
first.
Johnny?
Shoot.
Thank you. Call. $500.
Jibrael makes it 500. And if you're ever going to vary your raise sizes, I would think that the stand-up game would be a pretty good time to put in larger than normal ones.
Bump it up. 1,800.
And it's really Ron puts in the huge re-raise, not huge re-raise, but a re-raise anyway with Jack 4 offsuit.
Cool.
Jibrael just folded to a 4-bet a moment ago. In no mood to fold again.
Sorry.
Heads up.
Ten, 10, 5.
Check.
Check.
How crazy does Ron want to get here?
1,000.
That's 1,000. I don't think you can fold ace-jack on the flop, and probably not on the turn either. Unless the turn is a spade, maybe. Ooh, Jibrael lets it go. Ron gets the bluff through. And he's safe.
Robbie!
Look at a marker.
That was for you.
Did you play that tournament?
Oh, she's playing right now. She says she won't see it.
Okay,
She's playing on the other one. The other side.
Oh, okay.
Second day.
Yeah.
I try
So
to
you just
remember.
come down, travel down for this or work?
Yeah. I didn't.
Where do you live? Up north? Where are you living? Up north? Yeah, I remember you said it one time.
You playing tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
I had the nuts, right?
Yeah.
No. Okay.
For sure.
I usually play Wednesday.
You can't lose with that hand, you know that.
Yeah. Right. That queen deuce. Yeah. Well, when you make it, when you call, that was fun.
Cool. Cool.
I don't need it anymore.
Wow, thank you for the opportunity. Nobody raised. Thank you. I got a chance. I got a chance. I got a chance.
So happy.
Check. Check.
So did Dr. H check jacks?
Had a spade.
Can I look at the cards so I know what I have?
He had a king of spade.
Huh.
Oh, I know.
Well, jacks are still ahead.
Oh.
And they have the spade draw.
Heads up.
Alec with the 10 high flush draw. Picks up a pair of nines here.
600.
So Alec is already safe in this stand-up game. Doesn't need to go crazy here. He's going to go ahead and bluff. Brick on the river.
Check.
And
9.
Dr. H is going to win this one with jacks. So he's safe now too.
Nice hand.
So Johnny, Alec, Ron, Dr. H all safe. Which leaves GT, Jibrael, Julia, Bart, and Mars.
Finally, I got this. Sorry. Change.
Did not think that it was.
100 is on the same copy.
You see those orange markers
Thank you for the opportunity with jacks.
telling the other players that
Had the wrong read.
Antes, please.
those are the opponents who have won hand so far in this stand-up game.
This reminds me of playing tournaments like 7 years ago.
100 to go. Make it 400.
Raise from Ron. And
Going home.
that'll take it down.
All right, Lawrence back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Small pot.
Thank you.
Bomb pot?
Yeah.
How do we do bomb pot in the middle of stand-up game?
It doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't, whoever wins doesn't get away.
Stand-up game.
But
Oh, the button goes to Ron.
Finally.
What is it?
This time I keep
You
the
missed.
button.
You missed.
Tomorrow on Hustler Casino Live, we're going to be playing 25, 50, 100. Mariano will be here. Jeremy will be here. And Blank Check Ben will be here as well. It's at 5%, 5 p.m. Pacific.
Game doesn't count for safety.
25, 50, 100. And I know these players are going to see some straddles as well. High stakes, no limit hold'em tomorrow night on Hustler Casino Live.
You win and you still.
So this is going to be a bomb pot,
In the stand-up game?
No.
I believe.
What is it?
hand doesn't count for the stand-up game. No. Wait, so it's a bump.
Yes, it is bump up. That's great. Oh, it's now you're going to do it?
Actions on me?
Yes.
I check.
You moved it last time. You did move it. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay.
Torelli, ace king.
Easy.
Flops top pair in this bomb pot.
We decided like that we weren't moving the button, right?
They're not.
No, no.
No, and this game, this doesn't also.
And he has a count against
And takes it down. Not sure if that hand would have counted for the stand-up game or not, but Alec was already safe, so it doesn't matter.
So it's him. Oh, seriously.
So a bunch of limps around to GT, having none of that. Makes it 500. And it should lead to a bunch of calls. 3 of them. 2,100 already in the pot.
No, I don't live in LA.
Queen Jack 10.
Where you live around here?
Pretty good board for GT in that he's the only player who can reasonably have ace king here.
Oh, Vegas. Wow.
And he does actually have an open-ended
Vegas
straight
is
draw.
almost the only place I'm afraid to go.
Afraid to move there?
Yeah.
So he's going to fire.
Yeah.
Too much temptation.
Yeah.
Jibrael has an open-ender of his own. He's going to fold, which I think is what I would do as well. And GT now safe. So Johnny, Alec, GT, Ron, and Dr. H are safe. Jibrael, Julia, Bart, and Mars have not won a hand yet.
Let's go with that. Yeah, have a lower straight. Lower straight.
So for those just tuning in, they're playing a stand-up game. They're all sitting down so that the cameras can capture them. They're playing a stand-up game, and the players who have the orange button in front of them, orange buttons in front of them, are the ones who are safe, the ones who have won a hand. So 4 players left, and the last of those to win a hand will have to pay everybody else $200 apiece. Here comes Mars, looking for that orange button.
Wait, did you show your cards?
Yeah.
I missed.
Ace 9 offsuit.
Jibrael wants one too. He calls. They'll go heads up here. Jack 4-4. All red, nothing for either player really. Bet and a call. And Mars continues firing.
$6,000.
And Mars, excuse me, Jibrael is going to raise for most of his chips. Not much Mars can do. He lets it go, and Jibrael is safe. After running a big bluff to get that orange marker.
I just don't want to pay that thing, you know? It's for this, man. That's why I did it.
We got a show.
So we're down to Mars, Julia, and Bart.
We were half right.
Yeah. Once you won one, I knew it was going to be me.
Thank you.
Good suggestion, Julia.
No, that's his. That's his.
Oh.
Good suggestion, Gary. Only to make it 200.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like that one.
I thought we agreed on 300.
Mm-mm.
No?
I
Oh,
wanted 3, but there were other louder voices. Actually, I could be wrong. I thought we
We agreed on 200.
Okay.
Yeah. He took the hand and I
Bart with pocket 8s.
He says no.
Johnny with pocket 6s. 3 pocket pairs out there.
And I stuck.
So sick.
Yeah. How much is it?
Torelli also with deuces.
Free, I can't fucking go wrong. Oh, I should have raised it.
And it's a limped pot.
One of those orange discs is coming to me.
And there's the deuce in the window for Torelli. He's just going to lead at this.
I know that.
Julia calls with a 3.
200. Oh.
Ron's going to be in there as well with the 10.
Queen. Thank you.
Ooh. Top 2 now for Ron. And Alec checks it over.
600.
Ron's going to think there's no way he doesn't have the best hand. But he does not. And here comes the check raise. 2,100 from Alec Torelli. And Ron stuck in a nasty spot here. Deuce is full now for Torelli, and it's a good card for Ron in that front door diamonds comes in. Alec was looking for another check raise against a flush.
Oh, you're going to bed. No.
Doesn't get the opportunity. He does win the pot, though.
That was a bad river.
Yeah.
For you. For you, it was a bad river.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay. Back turn for me.
Could have been.
Could have been bigger, yeah. Especially if a 10 comes.
10 you would have won.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Wow. So how long we limp on the bottom, 10-7.
King Queen suited for Bart. Limps in. Did that last hand as well with pocket 8, so he seems to be pursuing a limp-only strategy, at least for the time being. And another limped pot here. 10-7-5. Israeli Ron with a 10. Ron bets. Alec raises with his bottom pair. And Ron going nowhere. These two players are going to battle again. And 7. Not a great card for Alec. Cuts down on the number of value hands he could have, I guess. But on the other hand, Ron isn't going to have a 7 very often either. Now 10's full for Ron. Checks it over again. And Alec with just 8 high at this point. And he bluffs it. Ron picks it off.
Just in case I have a thing out of squad for some reason. I'll give you a lot of credit, Alex.
Nice, Amy.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
So the bluff's not working out for Alec tonight.
I checked that you normally
raise on the button, whatever you have.
Yeah.
And I had a big hand. I stand
Oh, you were trapping.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna wait for you to raise because normally, there's no normal, but you know what I'm saying.
Makes a difference whether the other
Yeah, you won the most. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, yeah. I figured that.
You won maximum.
Yeah, I figured that. That's why I checked the river. And,
So,
you're not calling a raise, and you're not.
That's my hand.
yeah, exactly.
If you're not betting the river, then you're not. Sorry.
Kelly Shields says, pretty cool how Jibrael's back is giving the masseuse's hands a massage.
My rush.
Let it go, Alex. Let it go.
You can't. Come on.
No option, right?
Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Bart.
So Julia cannot raise.
Monster Bart out.
She gets a great flop though.
600.
And she's going to fire for pot. Torelli has top pair as well and continues. Alec doesn't have a king very often, so Julia shouldn't be overly scared of this card, and she's not. Betting 1,100. And we'll head to a river. And Alec makes the weird two pair. Very hard to see this coming.
15.
1,500. Less than half the pot. I think
I call.
Alec needs to raise, and he does. Gets snap called. So a 14K pot for Alec Torelli, who rivers two pair against Julia's flopped top pair, top kicker.
Adding 13,000.
Thanks.
Julia was surely hoping to get one of those orange markers,
I do not know.
but she still doesn't have one.
Said I don't know.
As far as I know, neither do Bart or Mars, as this sitting down stand-up game continues.
One more.
Oh, one more.
Yeah.
I was trying.
50 more. Yeah.
I was just trying.
A for effort.
Yeah, you got it. Okay.
300.
So Alec was the pre-flop raiser here. Ron, though, flops top and bottom pair on a flush board. Small raise from Ron.
Red too. Nice hand.
I don't have red. I'll show you.
Yeah, you're good. I had hearts. Fuck.
So again, the structure here tonight is everybody puts in 25 pre-flop. It is live, except for the button, who puts in 50 pre-flop. The action starts in the small blind.
You have 25. Yeah.
Five?
500.
Normally 300, Bart.
So Bart makes it 500.
All right, I could.
Ron calls. Ten, 8, 4.
I can get there.
Bart bets small. He takes it down, so he's safe now.
What is it? Aces? Oh, dude.
No,
Aces.
no.
You are ahead. You are ahead. Oh, is it flush? Oh, is it two clubs?
No, spades.
Oh, I can't see from from that far. That's why I get up.
So as far as I know, Julia and Mars are the only ones left in the stand-up
I
game.
can't see the suit. I just see
I
black.
like the stand-up game. I could have sworn I'm the favorite to lose.
Oh, I should have known.
That's what the chat was saying too, Bart.
Nice hand, Bart.
Thanks.
Oh, that's what I need. Is runner clubs, and then I'm fucked. Oh.
It feels like tons of ace-queen suited has been going around. This time it's Mars with it. Jibrael with pocket sevens.
I'm glad I wasn't suited, Bart. I've got to cost me a lot of money.
3,050.
And a back raise from Mars. Jibrael hasn't been super consistent in his responses to these sorts of plays. Called one earlier, similar spot with pocket fours.
Are you the one I had a set against you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then later you got crushed by the other guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had top two and he had a set.
Jibrael may think that Mars is getting a little bit out of line because he's trying to win, not lose rather the stand-up game.
Debating if I need to go like in March.
Mullen.
And he shoves. Wow. 19,000. And a bold play from Jibrael.
What? It's like 18.
He is probably going to get called by Mars.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Mars was not bluffing, but Jibrael is going to have pretty good equity. He does call, and this is going to be a pretty sick flip.
Do it once or twice?
40,000. They'll run it one time.
You hit that?
Nothing there for Mars, besides some backdoors. Mars needs an ace or a queen.
Come on,
and
man.
an ace on the river.
Fuck.
Mars wins
I knew it.
the 40K pot, the rivered ace. And so I believe Julia is going to lose the stand-up game as Mars escapes with a victory in dramatic fashion.
It's always the person who suggests that loses.
He got me, right?
Yes.
Fucking knew I had that shit, man. $20,000 back here.
This we already got, so this is.
Who didn't get paid for stand-up?
No.
Oh, where's my stand-up?
We all get. We all got.
He took mine. He took.
No.
Oh, okay.
Because if I win, yeah, he got.
I know. That's what I was thinking also. You know.
I probably have nothing.
All that drama for a $200 payday.
Oh, okay.
Start over?
No.
I don't want to play that no more.
No.
Too much pressure.
Nobody likes it. All right.
Fuck that shit.
How did the whole cost you 18?
Fuck that shit. You had the right read.
I did.
Yeah.
Lucky. Wow, you got a good read. Oh, shit.
Mars is easy to read.
Yeah.
Pretty sick in those spots where you have a good read
Yeah, read me like
that your opponent has overcards, and you're still only hoping to flip.
That's yours. 1800 layover.
This is I'm calling. Yeah.
What's going on? Okay,
No, I mean, I'm sorry. What I was saying is I want to change. I didn't even look at my cards yet.
Okay.
I didn't even look yet.
No, take your time. No worries.
Jacks for Ron. As Jibrael limps in with the 8s. There we go, 400 from Ron. King Queen suited for Bart.
It's happened to you a lot.
You knew it. You knew it right when it came down.
Yeah, I mean,
Knew right away.
pretty
Wow.
bad run out for 7s there.
Really?
Yeah. Especially when he's like, the flop's not me.
Yeah, then the river has to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what else is it?
It's queen 13.
If it's a queen, maybe you can win. If it's an
Yeah.
ace, you just,
Yeah.
that's a death card.
So Bart
Especially
puts in
with
the
the
3-bet.
three-raise
Jibrael calls,
Yeah.
and Ron's going to call as well.
Yeah, yeah.
If I green? So he's 20,000 behind? Or 20,000
Yes,
front?
exactly. It's a pro. Alrighty, we go.
I need
One for the call. You threw out a chip and a call, and so I made change for you?
Yeah.
And you just need to throw in.
Yeah, I know. I still need more change.
Oh, you got it. Let me make some.
Yeah,
Give him 2,000.
I
Yeah.
give 2,000. Count it.
13, right?
That's right.
That's mine, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's getting.
So I think 1-8 is dead at least. There's an 8 in the window, though. Top set for Jibrael, who might be about to get some of that $20,000 back. Pretty good flops for Jacks as well, which is why Ron is leading at this. And I think Bart can probably just let this go, and he does.
Where is it? Pocket 7 now.
I can never hit, man. Now I got a fucking
got you.
crazy draw.
I got you.
I call.
Call 1,500.
Oh, yeah, go on.
And Jibrael just calls.
15,000, something like that.
And see if Ron wants to keep firing on this queen. On the surface, it looks a little bit scary, but
Oh, check. I'm sorry.
it actually really shouldn't hit either player. Does fire 3,000. Jibrael doing some acting here, making it look like he's frustrated. Which I'm sure he was 5 minutes ago, but is not now. He makes the call. And now Jibrael is going to lead all in. And this line is so value heavy.
13, almost 14 maybe. 14. $14.3, $14.4.
Rare is the player who will do this as a bluff. Call flop, call turn, donk lead all in on the river. This is a player who wants to get value from a monster hand. Most of the time. Not always, but most of the time.
You're like a stupid hand.
what is this? 5? It's only 5?
So Ron
4,000, 6.
not getting much of a price here.
12,000.
Maybe once in a blue moon, this is 10-9 or something, but I think
Was it 14?
that's quite rare.
14-4, yeah.
I can see the cards, of course. Ron keeps counting out chips. Jibrael continues acting weak.
Acting actually might make me not call.
That heavy sigh.
I didn't notice it go in. Yeah. Yeah.
Often a sign of a player who is quite strong.
Your acting actually might make me not call.
Yep.
If you're thinking this long, I'm not in the best shape. I'll tell you that much.
No, he's got like a stupid hand. He's got like 7-8 or 7-3. No, I know. I know what he has. He has a stupid hand. I mean,
Ron beginning to put this together.
I know what he has. He has like 7-8, 7-3, 7-5, 5-3. You're acting. I'm. It's like 5.
You
6,
should fold.
7, 8. Yeah, because you want to win the $10,000.
You should fold.
Very confusing messaging.
That's what poker's all about.
Question if you're tilting or you just trying to get me to fold.
That is a fair question.
I honestly think you should fold.
What is that?
I said I honestly think you should fold.
Why? Ace high no good? I just don't know if you have 7-8 or 7-5.
Jibrael with
worked all night.
Honest bit of laughter in response to Ron's joke there. Another indication, I think, that Jibrael is strong. The fact that Jibrael just lost that monster flip to Mars is the only thing that would even make me think about this. Oh, and Ron does make the call, and Jibrael is going to get every cent back that he lost in that hand against Mars. 42K pot. Heading to Jibrael. He's been on a roller coaster ride these last 15 minutes or so. Flopping top set against Ron's overpair.
You're acting there, then make you call it.
And Ron came so close to figuring that out based on Jibrael's mannerisms, but ends up making the call.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, here you go.
Ron surely second guessing himself a little bit after that. He was so close to making the right decision. GT now the biggest winner, up 16K. Bart up 12K. Alec Torelli down 37K. These numbers, I don't think, give a real sense of how much the chips have moved around. They've moved around quite a lot. Jibrael playing 60% of hands in this.
Security? Got it. Thank you.
25 more DC.
action-heavy structure.
25 more, yeah.
6,700 of you watching.
Finish. Veto. Whole table veto.
1,400 likes.
Kill the whole table.
It would mean a lot
You win all the money.
to me and to all of us at Hustler Casino Live. If you could hit that like button.
We were fine.
Let's try to get it up to 1,700 by the end of the hour.
I have to make at least 200 of my money back, so yeah.
I did not have a good experience with that game, so I'm not playing it.
You can make $50 times the middle.
You don't want to do it. I don't want to insist.
Times the middle. Next
Okay.
flop. The
I'm
middle.
always about like straddling and all. I just
Ron flops top pair and a flush draw here.
Times.
Johnny turns different flush draw.
That's terrible.
Jack Queen Key.
10.
Yeah. Ace is 11.
Of course it is.
Johnny bets wrong calls. And Johnny makes the nuts on the river. What sizing does Johnny want to go with here?
You win.
He goes big, and Ron quickly folds.
We can't do it at all.
Kind of wondered if Johnny might go small there
I'll play it. If that's the case, I'll play it.
to try to get calls from
I'll play it. No
Ron's
pressure,
weaker
but
pair type hands,
I'll play it. Let's do it.
and hopefully to induce Ron to
Objection?
raise with any flushes
Same thing,
he
200.
might have.
200.
You're on the button. It's good for you.
Now I know you.
You're on the button.
I need to do it eight more times.
Pick the one that
to get even.
Doing it now?
Yeah, starting now.
Wow.
Yeah, if I'm holding it up, I don't. No, it's not. It's okay.
200.
Don't feel burdened like that. Not at all. No burden whatsoever. Thank you. Though.
Yeah, I'm indifferent. I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah.
So we start?
This is the first hand.
Okay.
First hand, yeah.
So it sounds like we're playing another round of the stand-up game.
Check.
Bart's middle pair, the best hand here.
Check.
And Mars makes a straight on the river.
Check the flop. Check the flop. I think you have king queen.
Wow. That is correct.
$25.
So Mars calls Bart's hand out, but that seems like something that would be unlikely for Mars to say if he were actually going to bluff here. It's so easy to say these things about these kinds of reads
Yeah. Am I right?
when we can see the cards.
Nice hand.
But Bart makes the fold.
Should I show?
It's a win.
Nice. River day. I had king queen.
Really?
Tell him.
Oh, straight on the river, right?
I'm not a set of kings.
That would have gave me a set on the river. I would have been fucked.
So Mars was among the last to win a hand in the last round of the stand-up game. This time he's the first. Always a good feeling.
Oh, it's on me.
Call. Need that.
Good fold, Mars. Good fold.
Jibrael raises it up. And this is going to lead to a bunch of calls, I would imagine.
Terrible call. The flop is bad. It's all mine. Whatever you say.
6 ways.
Check.
Jibrael
Certain person
flops a
likes this.
boat
Hold on, guys. Check.
with the queen deuce.
Check.
I don't believe anybody here.
Check around.
And he checks it. He was the pre-flop raiser.
Check. Check. Check.
Jibrael with a lock on this hand. But GT does pick up a pair of jacks here. He will fire.
Heads up, you two.
Just a call from Jibrael. Front door diamonds come in. 2,000 from GT. Relatively small bet. We'll see what size Jibrael wants to use. Probably it won't matter much.
You wouldn't bet with the diamond draw, right?
Of course he would.
Yes, he would. I don't know. I don't know. $6,000.
When someone expresses confusion like this and then raises you on the river, you should run for the hills.
Could have called otherwise, but speech made me fold.
Yeah.
Good. I did my job. I got a show. Go show it, show it. Get the nice hand.
Good read, GT.
Nice hand, very nice hand.
So Jibrael is safe in the stand-up
Your
game.
neighbor would be proud of that hand.
Thanks so much.
I would not have
gotta
really
catch-
folded your race.
I gotta watch the replay and see if you would have called.
Yeah, just that speech made me fold. Seriously.
You had something on there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he just had made no speech, I would have said, you know, the guy's standing up, he wants to sit down, I'm going to call.
I got to rehearse my speech.
Yeah, the speech is going to give it away.
Bomb pot?
So Max Payne Monday will be on Thursday
Thing with
this
speeches,
week.
Sometimes you're Joe Biden, sometimes you don't.
Sashimi will be here. DJAF will be here, of course. DK and Israeli Ron. So a rare Thursday Max Payne Monday, 5 p.m. Pacific, here on Hustler Casino Live.
Nah, it's hard to be Obama. But his speeches were pretty incredible.
Thank you.
Check.
Check. I check. I'm good. I'm good. 6 on no.
So a bomb pot here. And Torelli has aces? Is that allowed? Are you allowed to flop a set of aces in a bomb pot? Julia has the nut flush draw.
Heads up.
So Alec not out of the woods yet.
Check.
Julia picks up a gutter.
2 large.
2,000. Uh-oh.
Raise it.
That's a raise from Julia.
Yeah, I think we're still playing.
Chocolates or no?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
And Alec obviously going nowhere, but this raise does look really strong. Julia could certainly have Queen Jack here. She doesn't have a ton behind. And Alec jams.
No, it's
Julia
no bounty.
snap folds. Okay, so no no bounty on the bomb pot, so that will not affect the stand-up
Oh,
games.
that's bomb pot. Okay.
So he doesn't get a button.
Right.
The guy who didn't want to play this kind of game ends up winning, personally.
Right? It's always like that, right?
It's always like that.
Right here.
Oh.
So Alec not yet safe in the stand-up game. Only players who are Jibrael and Mars.
No idea what was going on there, honey.
Wait, 300. 900.
And yeah, it's as some in the chat are pointing out, it's sort of a shame in Julia's spot to have that much equity in hand and then to raise and be forced to fold when you get shipped on. She has tons of outs against everything and puts in over a third of her stack and then folds, which is kind of a bummer.
You playing the quarter? No. 3,600. Thank you.
GT with a 3-bet here. Excuse me, this is a 4-bet. This is actually a 4-bet.
You got like 50K, 60K.
And these players are deep enough for Johnny to consider calling.
Says, all right, let's play.
Oh boy.
Check.
Flush draw and overs for Johnny. Not a flop that GT is going to like very much. Not a flop that he's supposed to hit very hard. And also not a flop that he hit at all.
3,000.
He's going to bet anyway. And the problem in Johnny's perspective is, do you think GT would fold aces or kings if you started raising and barreling here? Johnny just calls and makes his flush on the turn. So he's got a lock on this hand, 14K already in there, and it hits GT as well. Now with top pair, top kicker. He's going to keep betting.
5 large.
5,000, not a big bet. And it sort of seems like he's betting in order to not face a bigger bet on the river, maybe.
Check.
And 4 hearts on the river, and that's unfortunate for Johnny. Kind of wonder if on a blank card, Johnny would consider donking that river after that very small turn size from GT.
Say again?
Either way, a nice pot for Johnny, and he is now safe in the stand-up game.
Thank you, Joe.
Frederick says, what's up with Johnny just calling the turn? Well, GT's bet size is saying that he's not very strong. So what happens if you raise the turn? He just folds everything, I think. So if you're Johnny or he just considers folding everything, and so if you're Johnny, or maybe GT can have an overpair with a heart that he'll continue with, but a lot of his overpairs he probably is going to fold to a raise. So if you're Johnny and you have a flush, the better play, I think, is going to be to call and then to lead the river.
Heads up.
Not an easy play to find in game, granted, but that might have been what Johnny was thinking about.
Check.
And I like his decision to just call the turn.
1,000.
Not often. I'm like pretty sure you're gonna show a bluff, and I actually get to see it.
Big bluff.
Oh, wow! I was so
not
wrong.
A bluff. GT is safe.
It's just so comforting knowing that I get to see the cards.
That's why I said it ruins the game. You know, it's like, you know, you get to see it, so you're like, whatever.
Yeah.
So Johnny, the big winner, up 22K. Bart up 10K. Jibrael up 7K after his little roller coaster over the past half hour or so. Alec down 30K. Julia down 13K. Jibrael playing 57% of hands. Mars at 47%. Ron at 44. Alec at 43.
You owe 25, bud.
Ron, how much did you add on earlier? Did you add on earlier?
She told it. She told it.
I think you didn't confirm it. 10?
10K.
Yeah, 10,000. Mars, on you. Raise, 400. Thank you. $1,600.
So Alec with the 3-bet here.
Don't do stupid.
And Mars lets it go, so Alec is now safe. So in the stand-up game, Ron, Julia, Bart, and Dr. H are left, as far as I know.
Heads up.
So GT with the raise. Dr. H calls and hits top pair. Kenny Thompson says, why are they showing their hands? They are showing them because that is a condition of the stand-up game that they're playing. So every time you win a pot, it makes you safe in the stand-up game, you have to show your hand. That's what the players agreed to. And you can tell who's safe in the stand-up game by the players who have the orange buttons in front of them.
Oh my God.
GT
1300.
firing at this. Despite having a hand that's good enough to check back. Dr. H raising this despite having a hand that's good enough to call. He's going to win it, so he's safe now.
Sounds good. Thank you. Antes, please. Will you pass me this one?
So for those who are new to the stand-up game, once the game starts and you win a hand, you're safe, you get an orange button. Last player who doesn't have an orange button pays everybody else at the table $200. So right now that's going to be either Ron, Julia, or Bart. Everybody else is safe.
Mark. Oh.
They're not standing up. They're not actually standing up so that the camera can capture them, but they are playing a stand-up game.
450. Raise to 450.
Julia lost the last stand-up game. Does not want to be in that position again. She raises it. And unfortunately is up against a bunch of hands that are not great for her to be up against. Pair of tens for Torelli.
700.
700. Call.
Dr. H calls the flush draw.
Raise.
And Alec raises it up.
2600.
Made a similar top pair protection type raise earlier. Only to lose a pretty big pot when GT backed into quads. Torelli did. Dr. H comes along here. Picks up a gutter. Does Alec want to keep betting now? A lot of draws out there. He checks.
Bet.
And now Dr. H is going to take the betting lead. And Alec calls pretty quickly as well. 15K in the pot. And Dr. H gets there.
Check.
Flush on the river.
$7,000.
And Alec quickly lets it go.
Thank you.
So Dr. H's turn semi-bluff pays off.
Bart, you have a time chip or no?
I do not know.
There's only 2 players.
3.
Right? 3.
3?
4. 3. He has one.
No, I said who doesn't have a time
Oh,
chip.
does not. Okay.
100 is on.
Jibrael thinks better of putting money in there with 3 deuce off.
$300.
Alec bumps it up.
Hold on, don't do anything.
Julia makes the call. Pocket sevens. She still needs to win a hand to be safe here.
But you know, I was ready to raise.
I just didn't want you to act before I acted.
I was ready to raise. Jeez.
Johnny and
Okay.
Mars get in there as well.
Good warning.
And there's a 7 in the window, a full house for Julia. Great spot. Johnny has
Check.
a flush draw that is no good at all.
600.
600. Mute C4. Copy.
Julia just checks and calls.
Heads up.
Really wants to see a heart.
Check.
So it might look to Johnny like Julia just has a 7.
16.
So he's going to keep firing. Which is understandable.
All in.
And Julia shoves.
All you can eat.
Johnny
7.
78.
has to decide now
78.50. Hang in, man.
whether to call off the rest of Julia's chips here.
Trying to see another day.
And on a paired board, that seems no bueno. He does let it go.
Thank you.
And Julia is safe in the stand-up game. So now it's between Ron and Bart.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Nice one.
And number 2. Can't see up, please. Mars, you played the Friday game.
What happens if somebody goes bust?
Shout out to Art Chaku in the chat. Also to Nadir as well.
I guess we'll have to wait. The old marker.
Yeah, yeah.
You're 50, Ben.
If they bust on the last hand of the stand-up, they owe.
So Israeli Ron and Bart each need to win hands here.
Cool. $500.
And pretty annoying to be one of the last left in the stand-up game and be looking at things like King 3 off.
Check.
600.
600. This one's good.
Mars takes it down. Ron denied the chance to get that orange marker.
Antes.
You know what? Give me 200 if you don't mind. Just something that can bother me.
Option.
600.
Range 600.
Jibrael with a suited ace. Makes it 600. Ron gets in there.
Right.
Bart going to be sweating this hand.
Heads up. Check.
Ace high still good for Jibrael.
1,000.
1,000.
He fires big and takes it down.
I'm never getting 2-5 again. Bud move. Thank you.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Can I break this? Sorry. Sorry about that.
So again, the stand-up game comes down to Israeli Ron and Bart.
You're winning though because of that all in, yeah?
No, I think. Thank you.
Even.
And if you're one of the two players the stand-up game comes down to, that is not an enviable spot to be in.
Hundo. Call. Call.
So Mars raises it up. 4 callers. A lot of players blocking each other's cards.
Check. Check.
Jack high. Mars with the best of it.
11 hundo.
And get some folds.
Show that bluff. Show that big bluff. Yeah, you see?
Natural.
I know.
Jack 9.
King
Always.
9. Let me put it.
Jack 9.
Maybe Queen 9.
Antes, please.
Ace 10 for Bart. He can play that. He's been just limping from early positions most of this game. Again, because of this unique structure. Julia doing the same with pocket jacks.
500.
Ron still trying to avoid being the loser of the stand-up game. Makes it 500. And he's going to limp re-raise with the ace-10.
He asked, still not finished, then he raised.
No, he said.
Yeah, just observe.
He said.
didn't say that.
He said it.
I know.
Julia in a weird spot now. I'm sure she's noticed that these two players are battling to not lose the stand-up game. She calls.
Where is it? The second one. There's a 25 in the middle. Is it really? The third one. Third one.
Oh, third one, yeah. Thank you, man.
You know what time it is?
And Ron calls as well. The 5-3 offsuit, $2,000. You know, if you lose the stand-up game, you only have to pay out $1,600.
Maybe like 9-10 or like
Three-way.
right there.
Right, what time we going?
And Bart flops trips. What a great spot. So he limp 3-bet, got 2 calls, and flops the joint. And it doesn't look remotely believable. I mean, he could always have something, but it looks like he could have a lot of bluffs here because he's trying not to lose the stand-up game. And Julia has an overpair. Such a great spot for Bart.
It's a little too long.
It is too long now. I put on the patience for that.
You're a chemist.
Only exception that I make here that you want this over 10,000.
Yeah. Actually, what's your time?
Could be,
Julia calls. 2 jacks. Ron gets out of the way.
Something like that, buying like that.
Queen now on the turn. And Julia has less than pot behind.
Alec, you're living in LA right now?
Yeah, LAOC. Very low key. Check.
He's gonna check. I was gonna suggest betting small here
Yeah, we live in Europe hard
to try to keep lower pairs in. Hands like pocket sevens.
I'm going to New York in May.
Or a
and then
six.
Probably from there I'll just go to Europe because it's like I'm already halfway there.
Italy, right?
Yeah. Check. All right.
Bart goes for the check, which also makes some sense.
Born there, so I'm a dual citizen.
And makes quads on the river. Wow. Quads for Bart Hanson. And Julia has a full house.
Marrying her, I'm sure got a lot better.
Yeah. We've been married 10 years Thursday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so had time to practice.
So I think if he moves in here, he's just going to get called a lot.
4,800.
4,800.
He's going to bet smaller, though. And she quickly calls. And Bart turns over quads. Very nice. So Ron is going to lose the stand-up game.
Sorry, Ron.
Yeah, Vegas.
That's you.
I was.
As Bart ends the game in dramatic fashion.
So I have an apartment in both places.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I've pretty much kind of always been in Vegas off and on.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You say you don't do social media.
I used to live at Sky. I mean, that's the first time I met you, actually.
Yeah.
I'll give you mine. I'll get
Like,
you number.
Alright, but that was forever ago.
Everyone passing
Maybe
their time
12
sheet.
years ago.
Yeah.
Are we done with this game now?
Yeah, that was forever ago.
Thank you, Bart.
That'll be fun because she has a lot of friends there, you know, to visit. We'll play some poker.
So Ron has to pay everybody the $200.
They're working on Fountain Blue. Actually, that's what we talked about
Yeah.
12 years ago. They're actually working on it now.
I remember it was like we were debating if it was gonna be
Yeah.
like if it ever was gonna happen. You know?
Yeah.
Where are they at with it?
It looks. They have a facade on the
They
side.
have,
now.
they have the outside done, right?
Still, like I drove by it the other day. It didn't feel like people were working on it, but it's a lot more done than it was like a year ago.
Yeah. So crazy.
I know.
The investors must be like life tilted. I mean, like they just got wrecked.
It's the craziest property.
Yeah.
It's changed ownership.
Johnny,
so
Johnny.
Oh shit! Sorry.
It's amazing nobody can finish it.
300.
It's a building called Fountain Blue. Like
Vegas.
near the win. Like right, yeah, near the win.
Make it. Are you playing the quarter? 900. 925.
Is that right across from it? Between Win and Trump Tower?
925.
It's
So
on
raise here
the
from Johnny.
win side. Yeah.
3-bet from Dr. H.
Yeah.
There's a big vacant lot between Encore and Trump Tower, right? You see that?
On the opposite side. You mean on the opposite
Grit
side?
Poker says, Crush Life Poker video title, Are My Quads Good? I can see it. I can see it with Bart with the thumbnail where it looks like he's holding a rotary phone.
Right, so that's on the other side, yeah. Yeah, there's always like some development that's half done and who knows what's going to happen.
I don't know who's going to develop anymore in Vegas.
Resorts World turned out good. I mean,
Yeah.
they figured that out.
Yeah? Is that good?
Yeah,
I've never been inside.
it's nice.
It's a scaled down version of what they wanted originally, but still
At least
nice.
it got
Yeah,
done and it's
yeah.
open and it's operating.
Yeah, exactly.
50?
They did the same thing with City Center too, actually. It was like bigger plans and they scaled
on you.
Jesus, again?
City Center, I feel, was like pretty efficient. They did that pretty fast for the scale of that
They
project.
messed up with the Harmon Tower thing. They like messed up with the concrete and they had to like tear the whole thing down.
Oh wow.
But now they're redoing that with like shops. Those should be open pretty soon.
3 ways.
I checked. You live in Vegas, Alec?
No.
Back to you, Ron.
I spend some time there, but just travel like back and forth.
Ron with the best of it here.
No.
Yeah.
700.
Probably
Did you play the main event?
wishes this happened 10 minutes ago.
If you're in town.
2019?
Just 1 year?
No, I've played other years. But I mean, I've been in poker 18 years, so I've played like 4 times or something. Like if I'm there and I'm like in Vegas and whatever, I'll play.
Yeah.
But
You don't
like,
make a special trip.
last year I was in
700.
Italy or
Make
like,
it
I don't know. just-
2,700.
I would actually be much more likely to play if it was like 3 days.
Yeah.
Then I would be like,
Yeah, it's kind of long.
Jibrael raising it up with middle pair.
Well, you can buy in for day 2, which is a good deal, actually.
Yeah, it is. Like math-wise,
you
it's
get
a
like,
good deal.
50 blinds?
Yeah.
60 blinds. Time-wise, too.
It's probably like better to buy in day 2.
Because then
probably.
you can take all the times off, the days off you get in between. You're basically skipping 4 days of the tournament into it.
And you just guarantee that you don't bust day 1, which is kind of like
Ron
a
makes the call.
disaster from like a risk-reward standpoint. Like if you bust day 1, you're just like, it sucks. But like, I've busted day 1 before because it happens.
Yeah.
So it's like you guarantee day 2. I mean, yeah.
Can you enter twice in the main event?
3 spades now.
No.
Neither player has
I don't
one.
think they'll ever change that. That would change like the prestige.
Quickly goes
it would
check,
change,
check.
like the prestige of the tournament. You know, like it would take
And
the people
Ron
that won once
still good
knowing
here
the
with a pair of
other person
tens.
won on 2 bullets. Like I don't think they'll ever do that.
Kings and tens to be more precise.
2000. So in that case, joining on day 2 makes more sense.
And I think that
Whereas if you combine twice,
Oh,
you just buy in day 1 and then you bust, you wait till day 2.
I was going to say, I think that Ron is just always going to call with better and fold worse, but he folds better. So what do I know?
What's the only way to go?
Yeah, like you're gonna just shoot yourself on day 1.
Somebody did the math and it was an advantage, I think.
Really?
So yeah.
The thing is, you can play to like day 4 and not cash. Like day 2 is like day 1. Like still day.
Win Mars?
It's basically like day 1.
Yeah.
In a normal tournament, you know, the 2-hour levels, you play like 5 levels a day, so it's like.
Yeah, you can still come up with only 50.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
Except 30% of the field is gone.
Yeah. Roger?
Oh,
But
shit.
day 1 has all the people that are just like absolute blasting. They're more likely to bust day 1, so you kind of
Because I was
you
waiting
can
for
maybe feast
him.
in
I
there.
said,
Yeah,
But then it increases your variance too, which is like bad in a tournament. So it's, it's like a stupid thing. We're not doing this thing anymore? We gave up?
Yeah.
Maybe next dealer.
Which thing?
Stand again?
Yeah. We'll start at the next dealer. That's fair.
600. Right?
Start at next dealer.
600?
Yeah.
Start next dealer.
Yeah, start at next dealer.
I fold. 600.
Julia bumps it up here with Queen 9.
Request food service.
Diamonds.
You want food service? Louis, can you send feed up there, please?
Ron calls. He has her diamonds dominated.
Heads up.
More, is that hand still in my head?
And pair for each player.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Check, check on the flop.
It's on the flop. I can check.
And top and bottom now for Ron.
Queen.
And that went check, check really quickly. I know Ron's bottom pair got counterfeited, but
These guys give me a break.
I appreciate it.
Asian tour something.
saying he's giving her a break.
On the other side, and like it was funny because like some people would go over and play, and we were like, "What are you guys doing?"
Oh, at that Poker Stars room, right? What was that called?
City of Dreams.
Yeah, that's not there anymore, right?
No, there's no poker over there. Or at the Venetian, there's not even poker.
Hot oranges, yeah.
Huh?
Not juice.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Does the Win have poker there still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Win should have.
What about, is the Star World still going?
No.
No.
Poker pretty much died up there?
Star World doesn't have poker, no.
No, just in general in Macau.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was like a period.
Is Aria still one of the best over there for poker?
Aria's not in Macau.
We're talking about Macau.
Oh, Macau.
Yeah.
What about Vegas?
Oh, yeah, Vegas, sure. There's still poker at Aria.
Is there poker in Macau still?
Yeah, there's still poker at Wynn.
Is it good poker? Big poker?
There was a lot of big poker. I mean, there might still be occasional games, but like...
Mars in there with pocket queens, waiting for someone to raise.
I would say
And Bart
games I've ever seen.
obliges.
Yeah, because there are so many Chinese.
So many Chinese, yeah.
No, not even.
And there's the limp re-raise
Okay.
Yeah.
from Mars. He and Bart are very deep.
2400.
Kind of annoying because with King Jack suited, your hand is really good, but you're just dominated a ton when somebody limp re-raises you. Bart lets it go.
Just one time, Mars. Just one time, okay? If I
But Dr.
hit
H is
my
going to call.
card, that's it.
Have checks again?
I don't know. Just,
Good question.
just one time.
And there's a 4.
Okay.
Bottom set for Dr. H.
Call.
It's a call, right?
The condition has been met. Check.
Or checks back, or excuse me, checks the turn.
8,000.
And a huge bet from Dr. H would be quite good if Mars had an ace here, but he doesn't. And he's going to let the queens go.
That's good.
Change.
I will be back with you in about 2 minutes.
Thank you. Antes, please.
The order actual food is the step away and eat. Order food you can get here.
I just ate it over
Yeah,
there.
that's why the smoothies.
100
the
is
play.
on the can.
Coffee smoothies?
Because it's the only thing you could bring here.
Yeah.
You know?
Fruit.
Right.
You ever had some of those 500,000 Hong Kong plaques? The gold ones? At the
Yeah,
Wynn,
the
right?
yellow
Yeah,
ones.
yeah,
Those
yeah.
are the Star World flags.
Oh, is that Star Wars?
Yeah.
Star World?
Wynn doesn't have that. They only have 100K.
100.
Wynn has the white 100K flags. Oh yeah. Played with those. We ran out of those in one of our games.
Hong Kong dollars, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all Hong Kong dollars.
8 to 1.
Yeah, 7.76.
What is it? 100?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some sick games for a couple of years, man. It was real deal.
Did you spend a lot of time there?
Yeah, I lived there.
Oh, okay. Man, that's dedication. How did you like the culture?
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Really?
But it's like one of those things that, like,
400.
you know, if you look at something superficially, you see it one way, and then as you learn more, you respect it in a different way. You know, you have different. At least I had a different point of view about where people are coming from and how they think, and like you have a different appreciation. You know.
Did you spend much time in Hong Kong? Or?
Oh yeah, a ton. Because, I mean, obviously it was right there. So like when we wanted to do something, like more.
You were still with your girlfriend at this time?
Yeah, yeah. But like when we wanted to go like an adventure, like an event, something Western or whatever, like you'd go to Hong Kong, but you can go for the day.
Yeah.
You know, it's like $30 to take a ferry or whatever, and it takes 45 minutes. So.
Where did you live when you in a hotel or did you?
One Central.
In a hotel? Is that a hotel?
No, it's like a 7-tower high-rise condo, like Sky Mandarin. Like it's connected to Mandarin, and then it's right across from the Wynn. But that's where all the poker players lived. Like everyone lived in the same place. So. Yeah, it wasn't. If you wanted to play at the Wynn, like there wasn't really a choice.
It was connected to the Wynn.
No, it's connected to the Mandarin, and then across the street's the Wynn. It's connected to MGM and Mandarin.
Okay.
But it's like 200 meters, like I don't know, 600 feet, whatever. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was really cool. Also, to reset our visa, we have to go to a different country. So we'd go to Hong Kong for like the weekend. Yeah. So sometimes we go for the day.
Yeah.
One time I was in a poker game. I took my dinner break. I took the helicopter and flew to Hong Kong. I got back in time. It was a big game. It was like $1,000 to take the thing.
Yeah.
It's like a big blind or whatever.
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back.
825?
Some good times. Yeah, we only stayed there 5-6 months a year because of visa. You have 30 days and then 20 days, and then you have to leave for a month.
Oh, wow.
So like, and then a month, sometimes you're in Europe, like you fly back to Europe, whatever, it's not like you're gonna leave in 30 days. You might be doing something, so like, you're not always there, you know. But we spent like 5-6 months a year there. Whatever the math ended up being.
Fold.
Oh, wow. Why it takes so long, you guys?
I don't believe you, man.
Oh my God.
All right, Lawrence back. Bomb plot, everyone.
Oh yeah.
Just a small part. You take
I don't believe you.
But still, it's
You're
small
not a
part.
doctor. I thought you were a doctor. That's where that's where the trust ended.
Oh yeah, they were nuts.
That's one of yours? That's mine.
Okay.
I think you may have had mine. I think you put yours there.
Wow. Yeah, what do you do?
I don't think so. That's okay. Yeah.
I think he got stuck there
We have a doctor here.
Seems like not a great place to get stuck.
He couldn't just fly home.
So that's today. That's what's going on right now. Bart, Alec, Johnny, they're all in this game on Valentine's Day.
That's a long time. I've been there for like 50 days straight, and it's a long time. And that was with all of our friends, like high stakes poker. Like we had, you know.
Did you stay
I
across?
think we're playing a bomb pot now.
We had great food. Like, I mean, Macau has some cool stuff. Like, I mean, it's not terrible. But I could not imagine 8 months. I couldn't even imagine 8 months with poker.
And 8 months with nothing. Everything was closed.
Everything was closed. Yeah, that's fucking rough.
Anyway.
8 months anywhere with everything closed is rough, but certainly Macau's probably.
Okay, 7-6 deuce. Let's see what we got.
500.
500.
Sorry, Juan. I'm just trying to get it.
I know.
Good job. You feel better now, bud.
So Alec,
It's always like that.
again, got to raise up this weak top pair. Drive a lot of equity out. And it's back on Jibrael, just as a gutter here.
Either go all in or fold. Pick one.
I mean,
whatever you tell me to do.
That's a strong, strong binary decision making you got going on there.
Tell him to go all in. Why not?
You're good enough. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You play your hand. I had you beat. You pulled MVP.
Big draw. Big draw.
Like 40,000.
I was like, you could just call. I don't want to, you know, you could just call. You can make it 5,000, see what happens.
No.
Make it
I'm not gonna
10,000.
hit it.
Yeah, it's true.
Are we starting the stand-up?
Yeah, we're starting.
So often in poker, you hear people say things like, I had to do this or this.
We're doing it?
And by far the best option is the third thing that they never
I
considered.
think we should make it 300.
I think we should make it 300 too. It feels right.
Like it just feels like there's no effort.
I know. I feel.
Not that that's
I feel you, right.
the decision that
I feel like 300.
Jibrael
I don't see much
had
effort
right
from,
there.
300.
All right, we're in right now. Starting now.
300.
Okay.
Fold was clearly the right play.
I know 200's like it's too.
Yeah, it's like
not enough pain.
Forget about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll wait for hands.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel like we tried at 200, but it didn't work. It's on you, Rubo. Oh, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Alec with aces, just a limp.
Cool. And everyone is in this game? Yep. All right. 3,000. Over on 9. That's right.
8.
8,000.
So a bunch of money went in pre-flop somewhere. I missed the terms of the debate.
I do like the structure.
But Mars makes it 3,000. Alec makes it 8,000.
Oh, shit. Good try, Mars.
Okay, so we're just starting another stand-up game, and Alec is safe.
Oh, good. You and Johnny end up with aces in stand-up games.
Try to find aces.
Ooh.
All right. A few people need to throw out some 25s. When you
Sorry.
Nick Vertucci says we should get to at least 2,000 to 2,500 likes. If you like free poker and love the show, take a second, hit that like button, and make sure you're subbed. Yeah, so let's make it happen. We've got 1,700 likes right now. Let's get to 2,000 by 9 p.m. 10 minutes. Let's make it happen.
Why would I press Wow.
So Bart's going to be safe.
That's for you.
Oh, sorry. Good call, Mars.
Six plays.
6 ways to a flop.
Good bet, Johnny.
So a bet from Johnny, 4 calls. And the jack looks scary, but doesn't hit anybody. Mars still with the best of it. Pair of aces with a 9. And Jibrael bets it with absolutely nothing. Johnny gets out of the way with a pair of aces. Let's see if Mars can stick around here. No. So Jibrael's
Only if you want to win the bounty.
Do I really have to show?
You don't have to show if you don't want to win the bounty.
Jibrael's bluff gets through. He's safe. So Alec, Jibrael, and Bart are now safe.
Nice bet.
I had an ace.
Yeah, it's a tough spot with an ace.
Did it look like it hit a straight or something?
Yeah. You don't like it that much with an ace.
Not necessarily, but
Maybe not a strong ace.
You don't have to have a straight to have me beat.
Sorry.
Chad is currently discussing whether or not poker is a sport. It's kind of funny because
Got way too small on the flop. I underestimated you animals.
poker obviously is a competitive endeavor, but it also requires the presence of people who are just having fun in order for it to work. I can't think of other sports where that's the case.
2,000. That's a mistake.
So it's a competitive game of skill, but it's also just a gambling game. It's both. Alec wakes up with aces. And I feel like that separates it from being a sport for me. Mars. Puts in the 4-bet with King 7 suited. Alec loving this. And I wonder if Alec's going to consider just calling here.
All in.
He shoves. I think he's probably thinking that Mars is going to have to call with tons and tons of stuff he would do this with, but not with King 7 suited. So Alec takes this down.
Nice.
$350.
Raise from Jibrael.
$13.50.
Shout out to Nick Vertucci mixing it up with everybody in the chat tonight.
I check.
Alex puts in the 3-bet. Jibrael calls. Not much for either player. Alec bets the best hand. Looks like Jibrael is.
I get 4,000.
Oh my God. The fuck?
Not too thrilled with his options, but then he raises. And I was just getting on his case earlier for doing this routine and then raising and it looking incredibly strong when he did it. And here he just did it when he was very weak. So what do I know? Jibrael balancing his range here.
He taught me that anyway. So.
Yeah. Good bet. Good bet. Didn't have anything to call with.
Tens for Mars. GT, Bart, Julia all in there. Ace-high board. Mars still best with tens with a heart, but not thrilled about this flop, and it's going to check through. Nine here on the turn, and Bart makes 2 pair. Bart takes this one down. He was already safe in the stand-up game. So Alec, Jibrael, and Bart all safe. Everybody else is going to be trying to win a pot here. I mean, of course, the players who are safe are going to be trying to win as well, but especially those players who have not yet gotten that orange button, going to be really pushing to win pots. $400 from Jibrael. He flops top pair. So the orange markers signify that these players are safe in the stand-up game. If you don't have one, you want one. Because if you're the last player who hasn't gotten one, then you have to pay everybody else $200 apiece.
Don't worry, it feels like about where I usually lose my stack after I get this confidence.
300. Thank you.
GT in there. Jibrael getting really spicy with the 10-6 off. Johnnie and Dr. H come in as well. Queen high board. GT with top pair. Open ender for Dr. H. Bet from GT and a call. And GT is going to keep firing. And he keeps getting called. Pretty good spot for GT in that he doesn't even have to worry that much about his kicker not being good because it doesn't play. $3,000 from GT and Dr. H lets it go. So GT
there you go.
We crossed off the list. He's safe. Alec is safe. Jibrael is safe, and so is Bart.
Thank you.
Putting on my coat up here in the Hustler Casino Live control room. It is roasting in the summer, but it is really cold up here in the winter. Not really cold. It's still LA. It's okay, but it's pretty cold.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Raise from Torelli. Julia ships it in for just $2,300.
You want action?
No. No.
Oh my god.
He wants the orange chip.
I should call,
Remember
but I
all
don't
those
know.
times
Maybe
she
I'll let
raised
you.
us when we're trying to like just get the pot through?
Yeah. No, I mean I got a call.
So Alec makes the call. He is ahead,
Whatever she wants.
but barely.
What do you want to do?
Twice would be great.
Okay, let's do twice. Sure.
Not sure how that's going to work with the stand-up game, but
First board is.
first board will count. Okay, so we'll run it twice.
Thank you.
And there's a king. And a queen.
King, queen.
Another queen?
King, queen.
Yeah, fair enough. That's good.
Okay, for
Yeah.
now.
So Julia wins half the pot
You got
here,
the bounty.
and she's going to be
Yeah.
safe in the stand-up
Scooping
game.
300, you get a rebate. Nice.
So this is for the other half of the pot. Nothing there for Julia, and they're going to chop this up. So Julia comes off the board. She, Alec, GT, Jibrael, and Bart are all safe, which leaves Johnny, Ron, Dr. H, and Mars.
Do you have a big hand?
Cardboard.
Uh-huh.
You good? Okay.
King something diamond and flops 3 diamonds.
I had diamonds and you had diamonds?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sick cooler, right? I mean, yeah, I remember. That was a long time ago.
Twice. Yeah, oh yeah, it was.
Yeah, exactly. That was like, yeah. Yeah, so those hands you don't forget, you know. Especially when you're on your side of it. Especially when you're on your side of it.
Where was the show? We were playing after the show on the floor. I king high diamond and he had ace high diamond, 3 diamonds flop.
15 years ago?
Not 15, but...
What show?
10 years. After.
10 years ago.
Show. Yeah,
like a long time ago. I don't know.
It was another show?
Yeah.
No, it was after the show. We were playing outside.
I know, but what show was it? Like, what,
the other one.
You know what it's called? Oh, you don't want to. Yeah, unmentionable. I got you.
We don't mention.
Pocket tens here for Dr. H.
I'm like, you don't understand my question. No. I got you.
And aces for Mars. These two players have both not won a pot here in the stand-up game.
Brought me flush memories.
So I could see this pot getting huge for that reason.
Oh, yeah.
Certainly Mars would be okay with that.
Right. Fourth is the bounty.
How many left?
25.
2,500 from Mars.
But, Bart, you have one, right?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I have one, yeah. So who's left? Me? You and me? No.
Us four. Us 3 and you.
Folds back to Dr. H.
Oh, only.
Yeah, only me.
Oh, shit.
And he's going to make the call. So 5,000 plus already in the middle. Jack 9-9. And Mars bets 2,000, gets a quick call. Ooh, and there's a 10. Wow. A full house now for Dr. H. Checks it over to Mars. And there is some stuff out there now for Mars to be scared of. He checks. And that 7 on the river might save Mars. He now can't beat any 8, in addition to all the full houses Dr. H could potentially have. Dr. H bets 3,000. He's going to take it down as Mars's aces get cracked in a 15K pot. Dr. H now safe in the stand-up game. So it's down to Johnny, Ron, and Mars.
Get a 9?
Jack 10.
Oh, she gave him change, I guess.
Around 20K.
Sorry?
Oh, no. I just didn't see him pay the bet.
Oh, I made change, right? I pull it in before. He called with a 5 point. 100 to go. 100 from seat 8. How much did you add on that?
20.
20, you got it. 2-5 out of 20. Can you hear me okay? 100 to go right now. Raise it up.
Johnny raising it up here at King 10.
55.
Small free bet from Dr. H.
11:25 to go. Call. 100 more.
Jibrael calls.
Call.
And Johnny lets it go, getting a good price, but with a hand that performs really badly in multi-way 3-bet pots. Open ender for Jibrael. Bottom pair for Ron. Gutter for Dr. H.
1,500.
Call.
Call 15. Call 15. Thank you.
So 3 ways to a turn.
Check. Around.
Checks around. And now just a pair of 7s for Ron. His 4 is counterfeit.
Check.
Check.
But he does have the best hand. Looks like Jibrael is going to bluff this, however. I don't know if this line makes a ton of sense, but both his opponents are probably too weak to do anything about it. Ron does get out of the way.
Oh, no, overbet.
Dr. H a little bit
bluff, but I cannot call
suspicious, but just has ace high. Jibrael gets it through.
No hands to.
Oh, yeah. If I bet 3,000, you call? Maybe?
Yeah. Depends.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Order.
Thank you. Thank you so much. There he is. Call.
600.
Call. Call. 500.
Just a call from Johnny with the ace-queen suited. Jibrael raises it up.
3,000.
And Alec makes it 3,000 with queen-8 suited.
Hang on.
And it's always weird when you're going to go for the limp re-raise and then somebody else
Raised to 8,000.
gets a little bit crazy before you have the opportunity. But Johnny's going to 4-bet. 8,000 now. And gets a quick fold from Torelli, and Johnny's going to come off the board. So the stand-up game comes down to Ron and Mars now.
That was my first ball. They were just queen diamond, so okay. I guess you know, look at the second one. Just expect.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm going to show.
I feel like this is the only format that I've ever played where you get to balance your limping range.
Yeah.
I'm too afraid to limp good hands in the other format.
Well, we can do it in short deck, which is the same format.
There's 2 left.
2 left?
2 left. It would be C.
Oh, there's 3 left. Right? Bart, Mars, and...
No, I have.
Okay, so it's Mars and...
Call from 3.
Jacks here for Johnny. Dr. H with ace king.
400.
And again, Johnny's limping a good hand. And this is because of the unique structure of this game, where everybody puts in $25 dead, or $25 that is live, excuse me, at the beginning of each hand, except for the button who puts in 50. Players are highly incentivized to come in with all kinds of speculative hands, and for that reason, they can limp with good ones as well and then re-raise them. This time, Johnny just calls, which is interesting. So 4 ways to a flop. Johnny's jacks still good. Dr. H just has ace high. He's going to fire into 3 opponents.
Oh. Can I change something to that? Thank you.
It's gonna be fine.
Ron comes along with the gutter.
2,500.
And now Johnny's going to spring the trap. So he didn't do it pre-flop. He limped and then called with jacks. And now he's going to raise here on the flop with an overpair. Probably figuring Dr. H didn't have much and Ron doesn't have that much behind. Johnny totally happy to stack off against Ron here.
I don't have diamond, I can't call him.
And Ron lets it go.
Let's go. Let's go.
So another pot for Johnny, and Ron and Mars still the only ones left in the stand-up game.
I got it straight, it doesn't matter.
Which has been pretty miserable to Ron so far.
No, if I had a diamond, I would have called.
He was the loser of the last round.
Open-ended. You flopped it, Johnny?
I had 2 jacks.
No, open-ended, but I don't have a heart. I mean, I don't have a...
I didn't want to limp erase 2 hands in a row, so.
Nice hand, nice hand.
I wish you really. I was 4 bets you and you out. I will tell you out.
Oh, you had ace king? Oh, shit.
Yeah, definitely I will 5 bets you.
You have you have a diamond or anything? No diamond?
No diamond. Diamond I probably call once.
Three ways to a flop. So Mars wins the small pot here. And so Ron, again, is going to be the loser of the stand-up game, as far as I can tell.
Three, correct?
Yes.
I've limped erased more today than I have in like I can remember.
And then check raise over here.
I've also limped so many bad hands too.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Who lost, Ron?
One of those
So
days.
3 rounds of stand-up game, and Ron loses 2 of them. Pretty brutal.
This stand-up game went pretty quickly. I think we started when she sat down.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's really surprising.
Yeah,
Yes.
for within 40 minutes. So.
Yes, exactly.
300's a better number. It is.
I was starting to feel it a little bit when we got down to 300.
Yeah, you're like, oh, well, it's like 300 now. Over 2K, you know, it feels more significant.
Are we still doing it, or is it still on?
I don't know if we have on time.
What time? What time?
Oh,
is it?
true. Yeah, that's true. We got 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Sense is the weakness.
Julia jams here, ace king, after Alec 3 bets.
It's like 3K, is that right? There's no shot list, I just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. All right.
And Alec maybe
twice?
priced into a call
You wanna
here.
go twice? Okay,
That would be great.
Let's go twice. No worries, I'm happy to do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Good luck.
Ace king.
Professional
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go twice. Yeah.
They'll run this 2 times.
No more water. Yeah, I know.
Ooh, 10 for Alec on the
Thank
first
you.
board.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, I'm live to scoop. I'm live. No, I'm dead.
No longer live. We're going to chop this up.
Thank you. Buttons up.
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, you get the button.
I tried the bomb pots kind of this way.
So Johnnie Vibes, our big winner tonight, up 24K. Bart up 21K. Dr. H up about 20K. And Jibrael up 18K. Alec Torelli down 31 now. Julia down 20. Mars down 18.
100, everyone?
Yep.
Jibrael playing 58% of hands. Very nice. Mars at 49%. Alec at 48. Tons of limping so far tonight, as you'd expect, given this structure. So my name is Charlie Wilmoth. You can find me on Twitter at Third Walking, THIRD Walking. Look for links there to my poker podcast, which is called Third Man Walking, which is on. It's part of Crush Life Poker, which is Bart's company.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
When thing is over, yeah, thank you.
Expose.
Yeah.
Heads up.
So queen here for Jibrael.
So much. Appreciate it.
Check.
Bunch of equity for Mars, but he doesn't get there. Instead, he has a full house that is not good.
Check.
Jibrael needs to bet this.
1,000.
Makes it 1,000. It's a pretty small pot. And Mars is going to pay it off.
Good fold, by the way. Queen 8, Queen 6. You're reading me good.
No, I don't even have a club.
Thank you.
Nothing. Club, 2 club on the flop.
Ante, please.
50 to go. $250. $11.50.
Three bet here from Alec.
Ah, Alec, come on, man. This is where I get in trouble.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
God.
Yeah.
Jibrael calls.
Kings already.
This is where I get in trouble.
Top pair for Alec. Not much there for Jibrael. Some backdoors. That's all.
I check.
All right, check two.
So I believe Alec was the pre-flop three better, but Jibrael just led the flop, which is interesting. So Alec turns top two pair. After Jibrael checks to him, he's going to fire.
What do you got, like 30 total?
20, hold on. Behind,
yeah, I see it. It's 30.
Yeah, 20, yeah, exactly.
I'm just kidding.
You scared me.
I was going to say, this will be a pretty funky raise.
Oh. All right, that was good.
You good?
That was good. Oh my gosh.
No
Never
heart.
Easy.
Good hand.
Thanks. Yeah.
5,800 of you watching now. Do us a favor. Make sure to hit that like button and hit subscribe if you haven't.
Last time we did that huge game that I was here for a couple months ago.
Gotta let him go.
Helps us out. So
You said you
be
were
sure to
gonna
click
get in
like
trouble, so, you know,
if you enjoy free poker.
Play some defense.
Lars.
Raise 350.
350 is the raise.
Where that belongs.
Make it 1250.
These same two players at it again. Raise from Jibrael.
Yeah, just got, like,
Excuse me,
10 degrees full there.
Jibrael. Three bet from Alec.
Right, I know. Like, I feel it underneath the table. It's like literally a fucking. Yeah.
Short hair too.
What am I in for? 250? 350? Okay.
The Alec and Jibrael.
Heads up.
Check.
Check. Check is good.
Alec checks back the flop. Jibrael picks up a flush draw
3 large.
and gets a quick fold from a slightly better hand.
Nice. Thanks. All right, we're trading pots.
I'm okay with that. Break that, please.
Thank you. Antes? The 100 is on. How about we do a few rounds of these? 100s. Can't do stand-up anymore.
The ante's more fun. Yeah, the 100's okay.
I'll do it.
I guess we'll do it, whatever.
325.
Juice was not good, no.
$350.
So raise here from Alec. Mars is in there, as is Jibrael. Mars with middle pair. C-bet here from Alec. Three diamonds out there now. Alec checks it over.
12 and a fold.
And Mars bets 60% pot and wins it.
Magic. Can you ask them how much I'm yeah. Brian. Did you say how much what? How much I'm
I
don't remember if you put in 20 or 23.
You rebought 20.
I rebought 20, right?
I don't know what your first buy-in was, though.
It was 20.
Okay, well done. Whatever you have above 40.
I remember, did I rebuy 20, 25? But you're saying 20, right? Yeah.
I remember you said 20, but you might have added another 5. I just don't know.
It's 20, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, there you go.
Oh. Cool.
Fucking unreal.
Wow, raise here from Dr. H. 7-3 suited.
God.
And there goes Alec to 3,000. Dr. H makes the call, 7-3 suited. And I think that's going to bring Jibrael in, along as well.
You were doing well until that 8-10. That was the thing that changed everything.
No, but it changed everything. I mean, literally I got king 3, jack 3, queen 3, queen 4, king 4.
Heads up.
Nope, he lets it go.
Nothing even that I can even shove it, that I can...
I think calling there would have been totally fine, but
You'll see, I mean, I'm not...
Good fold.
ace queen 7, bottom pair for Dr. H. Still don't know Torelli's hand.
Even now we're not even...
2,000.
You know what I'm saying? Not even suited, you know, like... Wow. No, that was
Small bet here from Alec. Call from Dr. H. Ooh, queens for Alec. So queens full of aces. It's going to be hard for him to get much more value from a pair of 7s, though. Dr. H has already given him quite a lot.
6 large.
6,000.
I'm looking at the hand that he's using about a call. And the computer showing up to it.
And Dr. H lets it go.
But it could all change. Antes. It could all change.
Can't have it up one time. I'll put another thing. It's not about the money. I have it.
I hear you.
Why?
I owe 100?
You won't.
Well, do what everyone's doing. Just keep it going.
Raise 400.
Tens for Johnny. Suited ace for Jibrael.
I'm tempted. I can't.
Here goes 1500. Okay.
No, he's not going to.
Too good of a hand.
Thought I was going in there.
3 ways.
No, he's going to come because I shot.
Check.
I'm not.
600.
Call.
Call.
Johnny flops an overpair. Puts in a bet. Jibrael calls.
Check. Check.
Check.
Check.
I don't know how likely Jibrael is to have a 9 when he snap checks back the turn. So I'm not sure if I would have minded a small bet from Johnny's perspective, but it's all good as long as he doesn't fold here. It is weird though, because what is Jibrael betting? If not a 9.
Call. I got a 7.
Johnny does make the call. He's going to win $8,500 pot.
I was going to shove it.
Now you should add more chips because you won. Thank you, Jimmy. He had called, you would have won. Because you were
I was gonna, you see, I was going to shove, but it wasn't suited, and I thought he's going to. Stupid.
Cool. Raise it, 500. Heads up. 45 minutes. Okay. Do what you want.
Middle pair here for Johnnie Vibes.
Just know that it's not.
700.
That's annoying when you're like on the fence. 700. And it's like, you know you're fucked either way because if you jam, you're not going to win. Somehow. You know? Yeah. Check.
Johnny check calls the flop.
Check it again.
I mean, it's, you know, right was the right fold.
And he's still good on the river.
Check.
Checks it over again.
Who wins?
Ace Jack.
And Ace Jack is going to win it.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the chat is not really my domain. People are, of course, allowed to say what they want. But I do wish that when people in the chat call players at the table nits, they should also say what hands those players didn't play that they should have played. People calling Bart a nit, like what hands would you have liked him to play that he didn't play?
100 is on.
being card dead is a thing, and might not be entertaining when a player is card dead, but it is definitely even less entertaining for them. And I can't recall any egregious folds that Bart has made today, really.
Uh-oh. Good luck, all in. Good luck. Maybe you get it through. You got it
Queen
through.
deuce, got it.
Nice.
Nice one, Ron. Oh.
Suited hand, I got
The
it.
steal. He's caught in there with the steal.
Got to do something.
Nice.
Nice one.
Thank you. That's the only chance I have. Suited, connected.
You got one move with that stack. Yeah, you got one move.
Everybody's limping.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Yeah, I think the king-jack suited hand is the one hand
double up,
people might have a point about. The rest of it is just being card dead, which is just reality, unfortunately. It's kind of a nightmare when you go on a stream and you don't get dealt anything, but it happens.
Let's try again.
500.
500.
3,000. Make it 3,000. Jibrael, cards in the box, please.
Good luck.
How much?
You cover.
No, I mean,
give me a split.
Okay.
So Israeli Ron is all in here, and there are a bunch of real hands in there with him. Ace king suited, pocket nines, pocket eights.
There's already so much money, I can double up. Maybe.
Quadruple up.
Quadruple, there you go. Let's go, guys. Back in the game.
nice pot here.
All right, so
2,000 on the side?
no.
No.
It's
15.
I mean, 1,500 on the side. Everyone
Wait,
agrees?
how much do you have?
Yeah, 50.
25?
It's just 500 times 3 is 1,500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that right?
Don't be nasty with me. Just put me the flop. Or the river or something.
15.
So which one is mine? That one?
You're the big one.
It's yours.
Quadruple up. Let's go.
Put that on Ron's.
Not in the medium yet.
So 4 ways here.
3 on the side.
Ron all in,
There you go.
and Ron does flop the best of it.
Check.
Middle pair.
Check. Check is good.
Jibrael checks this back
No protection.
and makes the nuts, although we see that Ron is still very live with a royal flush draw here.
Check. Check.
Here's protection.
5,000 is the bet.
Sorry, I dropped your card.
Hold.
So Jibrael
All right. Oh, you inside.
bets his Broadway straight.
Once or twice.
For this guy, we'll run it twice. You want to do that? I got a straight.
Run the river twice, and pretty sick sweat for
Run
Ron.
it half a time, not even one.
2 rivers here. Nothing there for Ron on the first river.
Royal draw.
Yeah.
And they're going to chop this up as Ron makes the flush on the second board.
I take this, right?
Yeah.
I'll have another says commentator is a nit. That's fair.
Yeah.
You chop and double.
Calling me a nit is totally fair game.
I'm not sure I've seen that.
All right. Now
I haven't played a single hand on this stream.
Fun good?
Yeah.
You got it. That was a big flop for me.
Thank you.
All right. One more double up. Can you do that before the end of the show? So all my four chap, whatever they call chat pro. I never said it. You got the wrong person. You're barking on the wrong. You know, you're barking on the wrong door. I'll tell you that much. You're barking on the wrong door.
No, I'm not barking any door here.
No, I'm like.
Done barking.
No, because.
I know. No, you don't seem like even.
No,
you're not in that field. Yeah.
Mars.
Not even close.
Yeah, not even close for sure. Same here.
Raise 400.
Say something funny. Never mind.
I like it. I know. Cool.
Heads up?
Heads up.
I can already go. Exactly.
Johnny with top pair. Stranglehold on this hand, pretty much.
400.
Yeah, I know.
No, I know. But for me, I got royal drawing and the flush draw. And the club. I was going after the top one.
1600.
Mars is going to keep firing here. No equity.
Chop the first one and then the second one. So I got like 3, 4.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
25,000 for GT. Copy?
Check.
And Mars is going to give up here.
Check to you, Johnny.
Actually, pretty hard spot to get a lot more value, I would say.
No, you said that I can get the...
I guess I check.
King high.
No, I think he said
Most stuff that bets twice and gives up is just going to
Thank you, Johnny.
fold if it's not somehow already ahead of you. Which is also unlikely, but getting a value bet paid off there is pretty hard, is my point.
Check it. Perfect.
$50 to go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
400.
Go get him.
Okay. Thank you, Ron. I need a quadruple up like you could have had.
So raise from Jibrael, 2 callers.
Yeah, double's good enough. You're right.
I'll check.
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 Check. Check is good.
Checks through.
400.
1200.
Somehow, even though
12.
Julia has a set here, she's going to raise it up now. And somehow Jibrael has a good enough hand to pair off.
It's gonna go in anyway. All in.
All in.
I call.
All right.
What do
you want to do? I don't care.
2 is good for me.
All right. I got a king. You probably got me
I have
beat.
a set.
Okay.
So they're going to run 2 rivers, I guess, but it doesn't really matter.
I didn't know what you.
Jibrael's drawing dead here.
Doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a case 5.
Queen doesn't matter.
Oh.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Case 5. I'm looking for
2,075.
3,000.
2,075.
Magic. If he wants to pay 3,000, he's allowed.
20,000.
Counselor? Not today.
2,075.
That's 2,075.
Nice hand, Julia.
Thank you. Thank you for the good wishes.
Sounds good.
We're going to have to make it back before the end of the show.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Just not suck each other.
No. We'll take turns.
Wow.
I'm such a fish.
Yeah, it's not fair. What do you want?
No, but I mean that raise is very suspicious.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, because she left like 800 behind or something. I thought it was strange. But it worked. That's the main thing.
Your first GT. But she's not gonna bluff me, right? Out of this one.
No.
Call.
Raise at
I'm not
500.
routine already. I'm sitting between the two of you.
Exactly right.
You raise, we raise.
All you can eat.
Torelli with a raise, and Julia just doubled up, and she's going to fire it in here. 5,500.
I would have called this, not that.
Wrong hand and wrong amount. Yeah, 5,500. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you need to call King Queen suited here, as annoying as it is to fold it. I think if Julia had 3,000 here, it's a much easier call.
What are you thinking? That's a good thing. No snap.
And I know it's not the wrong hand because there are no wrong hands for you.
No.
It's the wrong amount.
It's the wrong amount. You're right. It was the right hand. No, it really was the right hand.
Yeah,
it was the wrong
surely,
amount.
yeah.
Nice bet.
Thank you.
Good fold.
Antes, please.
Yeah, let me do 100.
100 is on.
One more like that, I don't call. That's how bad it is. Sorry.
300. Raise, 300.
So raise here from Bart with the King 10 off. Dr. H makes the call, as does Mars.
Bump it up. 2 large.
You're so right.
And a 3-bet from GT.
2,000.
And Mars is
All right, customer.
going to continue here, has GT's hearts dominated.
Check. $1,500. Call. Check.
So Mars picks up a pair here.
Superstar.
100% professional. I just fell for it.
$3,500. Call.
Does GT want to keep firing here?
Check.
Sure looks like Mars has an ace. And I'm not sure an ace is folding for any reasonable amount. And GT gives up.
What did you like on the flop?
I think King has good. He hasn't seen the flop that he doesn't like.
Not no carrot
Yeah.
on the flop.
Back to straight to. It's good.
King high was good enough.
Practically had the whole world.
And some.
Antes?
Mars, I haven't seen the Mars a flop that he doesn't like.
Nice hand on it.
Oh, sorry, guys.
100 is on.
Yep, sorry.
25.
So just a few more hands tonight. Don't forget to tune in again tomorrow night at 5. I believe we're playing 25, 50, 100 tomorrow.
100.
100 to go.
Discount.
500.
Ask one more time for you to hit that like button. And subscribe.
Good call, Mark.
3 ways.
3 ways to a flop here.
Go on your first.
Ron with the Jack 4 off, and I think this is the second time he's played
Check.
Jack 4 off in a raised pot tonight.
Check. $1,000. Call. Heads up.
And trips for Ron.
Check.
GT just got done
Doesn't matter. He won.
Once or twice?
Once.
One time.
firing a huge amount into
The Jack Roby. That's the only one.
Mars, and now he's going to double up Ron,
Thank you, Robbie. Thank you.
who makes a boat with the Jack 4 off.
Well, look at the camera. That's the only reason I played. I would never play it.
I always forget the camera's here. It's crazy. Like, tell me yesterday.
I actually felt a little buzz on this chair.
Camera, I was like,
I felt a little buzz too.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan.
Called with King High too.
Thank you, Ryan. We won't tell anybody.
I felt that little buzz.
That was a fucking full house.
the ability to know which camera.
All right, one more double up and we even. Who's next?
You got 5 minutes.
It's okay. 5 minutes is good.
Oh, it's my 100? I think felting is next. You've had your run.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh my God.
100, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
How am I going to get my turn when I fold? I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't play Jack 4, so.
500 is not working.
I would never play that.
How much he?
Now you have 2.
600.
Now you're going to have to get a Jack 4.
You're adjusting.
Yeah,
The AA agent says, congrats to those that are leaving with more money than they came with. Better luck next time, everyone else. That's a very nice sign-off for a poker show, isn't it? That pretty much sums it up.
Euro. Yen.
2,000.
Jibrael with the 3-bet here.
Jibrael, card to the box, please. Thank you.
Wow.
Bicycle, no?
Yeah. So this year we're going to.
I think I've had enough.
He's got ace-queen suited.
8,000.
And the wheels are coming off a little bit here for GT, I think.
Germany go.
No, we did it.
Lago di Garda.
The price went up to 8 large.
Garda Lake, I guess.
And what does Jibrael want to do here?
Mexican poker is 8,000 right now.
Garda. There's Como and Garda.
Como.
Okay, switch it up.
No, it wasn't Como.
You like to buff it up more?
No, it's like Geneva, and we go around here, then Luxembourg, and back to
Yeah,
around that way.
Yeah, it's a
We did
beautiful
that,
area.
6 years ago.
Yeah, it's an incredible area.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. So we're gonna do it this time. Amsterdam,
Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah.
Belgium.
Europe's amazing for that.
Yeah. No, we do it we've been doing it
And
every 2 years.
Yeah, I'm saying all of Europe, it's amazing.
I was gonna call, but your speech.
Germany, we did it.
oh no, don't do it.
You show me if I fold? I'll show you. I'll show you
Wow.
10 and monster. Oh, good hand. Good hand.
I meant it when I said I've had enough.
Yeah.
Gave the speech.
Thank you.
GT has been so out of line in this past orbit.
Thank you.
Jibrael just folds ace-queen suited to him. I think Jibrael maybe had it in his head that he had to jam or fold or something. Looked like he was counting down a huge stack
That's
of
all my
chips.
profits right there. In the last 5 minutes, you know? No.
It's always.
You can't.
calling was certainly an
I'll
option.
book a win tonight. Yeah.
Book a win.
I thought I was really open.
If we were an hour behind, I would call that all day.
100 is on. Oh.
Good bet, brother.
What's going on? How much is it? 100?
100 to go.
Ah.
I want to book half an hour.
Option? Check. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Three-way. Check. 200.
So Bart and Julia with the same pair plus straight draw. Alec with top pair. Julia bets. Both players call.
Check. 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 400.
And Alec continues firing small.
Heads up.
Julia makes the straight.
Check.
Check.
And Alec will probably check this back. Nope.
1200.
Call.
You call?
Call?
Yeah.
Shit. 9.
7.
Straight.
Just called?
Whew.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
come on.
Nice,
Nice in.
Thank you.
yeah. Nice, man. Let's go.
Let's go. Some of us are stuck, Magic. Let's go.
I felt like that's what she had. But then on the river, I was like,
I'm bleeding here. Let's close
don't beat anything.
close this thing out.
Ryan, it's another.
I thought you wanted to book a win. What happened to that?
Well,
I just want to book half a loss.
I tried.
Could have been a lot worse.
Oh, it was. Yeah.
Same here.
This is mine.
100 is on.
25.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Alec was trying to do there.
Raise it 400.
It's not the same thing.
He bet twice when he was ahead, and then a terrible card came in on the river, and he bet again.
All right, let's go. 3 ways.
So 3 ways to this flop. Bart with the best of it.
There, Jordan.
900.
I was just going for it.
No, I'm just thinking maybe.
Call.
Mars bets. Bart calls. And there's a king on the turn for Mars.
That's why I was very confident saying he won.
Yeah, he said one time. Yeah,
There's a graphic on the screen. It's 0%.
Yeah, 0%.
2,000 from Mars. Seems a little bit early to fold, and Bart does make the call. And makes 2 pair on the river. So Mars was ahead pre-flop, Bart was ahead on the flop, Mars was ahead on the turn, and now Bart's ahead on the river.
Check.
And a nice check from Mars as front door hearts and some spades come in. Excuse me, some straights come in. Spades not relevant here.
I was going to bluff this card, but I made it. I check. Nitty check behind check. King.
And Bart checks this back. I think he's usually ahead here on this river, but pretty hard to get called. Might be worth trying anyway.
Which video is that, Bart?
I just want to get stuffed in my
Bart.
face.
Which video is that?
And that's going to do it. So you look at our chip counts for the night. Again, rejoin us tomorrow at 5 p.m. 25, 50, 100. Jibrael playing 58% of hands today. Mars at 48. Alec Torelli also at 48. GT raising 26% of hands. Jibrael right behind him. And your big winners for tonight, Johnnie Vibes, Bart Hanson, Jibrael, and Dr. H. Alec Torelli losing 26,000. My name is Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks for joining me on Hustler Casino Live.
Oh, where is the first?